You are quite lucky. This time. This time you're quite lucky. Okay. You get to the graveyard. Take the gondola to the house. And it's her. Okay. Probably weird you didn't come back earlier. I feel like I need to hydrate soon. I'll do that. Lost some fluid. There we go. Oh. Boy, Viscount. I'll pay my respects to you at the graveyard. If your body hasn't been put to rest yet.
Not doing their job because we just fucked them out of the entirety of what they were getting.
Ramona.
Yeah, don't want to make the laws, I guess. Do something.
I'm on my flower. That wasn't that great.
Looks so good.
Stubborn, it was. Really stubborn. Apparently whatever one you face is back at full swing. I could use a little stitch work, if you don't mind.
I was unfocused.
I'm aware. When I was hunting, it was aware. It got the drop on me, I'm a bit injured. If you'd be able to help, that would be nice.
I don't know how well I can really help.
It should be fine. It's not that bad. The gash on the
Would you
side.
be able to take off your gear first?
Yes. of the night looking for it. Another tear in my suit, unfortunately. His claws are sharp.
I can try to repair this later.
You do tend to do a really good job at that.
Surprisingly, I'm not really used to dealing with clothes. I did you good though. There.
Thank you. The generations should do the rest eventually. Your special touch does make me feel better, though. No, you're doing well. I see we still have spectators now and then.
I need to have a word with a few people, so I'm going to be busy a lot today.
Are these private talks?
You
or...
are one of them.
I see. Very well. Do you wish to get me out of the way first, or? It's one of those talks, isn't it?
It's regarding, during the time with the branding and all that.
Are you sure you want to talk about it? It has left a bit of a... not good memories from you. Are you sure?
I kinda need to... Can you... You can stay underwater a long time, right?
Yes, like, it's my nature.
You don't need oxygen, right?
I can breathe.
If you can breathe, then what I'm thinking... I don't know.
I wasn't there the entire time he was having his way with you. I know he said he's made a deal with a demon before. Are you sure he's not put anything on you? I've had that worry.
As far as I know, nothing.
Mainly the stress of the situation. I believe I know the mindset you've been hypothesizing. Know where you're trying to get at.
Then what would that be?
Safeguarding us. But staying in line.
I'm more so concerned trying to figure out how we're going to get out of this.
Well, eventually... Eventually, he's going to have to go back to the roses. Diplomatic talks will only last so long. More than likely, he's going to
Keeping
leave
them from
us.
taking me.
Nothing, unfortunately. But if they take you, they're probably taking me as well.
I wouldn't think so.
It's a thought. That's unfortunately gone through my mind, that could happen. I wouldn't understand why they would do that, seeing as they've said they would let us stay with each other. They said that. We were free to love each other.
But my contract refuses it from happening. I wouldn't say contract, but I'm not allowed to.
So the princess lied to me then? Is that what you say?
I was told that I cannot love you, and I don't know if you revealing that or bringing up that to them, I don't know if that will backfire onto me.
Well, at least I know he's not as high and mighty as he is. That is... I suppose
You
he's
can
not
at
all
least
chopped
run
up.
and hide into the water.
Yes. I can. But your physiology, it's changed, hasn't it? Either way, I am absolutely pissed off that he has said, "Don't make me a liar," and has lied to me. That is deplorable. I don't know what game he's playing. It is an unfortunate one at that. It makes me actually very upset. The prince a liar.
How does contracts work?
What in specific? Which ones?
Well, you've kind of... I overheard it while
These
we were...
ones. The ones with people
Yes.
like me. It is a extension of myself. It is an agreement using the innate magics that I have, that demons have. An agreement is made through words or paper, and when hands are shaken, the terms are agreed upon. If there are no negatives also assigned, breaking it has no repercussions.
In this instance, we're both in the corner.
I have been needing to think hard and let your mind calm before I told you something important. So you could still think and not be scared. Because I know you go and tell the prince a lot of things now. Because that's what you're supposed to do. And I want to tell you something. Something to ease your mind for the hope of the future. But if that fear takes over and you tell them, there's no future left. You understand me, right? If we could, I could make something, a safeguard against your own self, a minor deal, something of silence. Because I want to trust you, but you can't trust yourself. You've experienced something traumatic. You've gone through something that I've experienced for a majority of, 30 years. I can empathize with you on that, being poked and prodded. And I'm glad it only stopped when it did. Because I know how it affected me for so much longer.
It's meant to keep me from messing up. Also, I guess it's a good thing as well. I belong to someone, but
We both belong to the prince. I cannot be armed without his judgment falling upon someone, neither can you. And as long as we play our roles, we survive. And if we survive, we'll outlive it all.
you can hide and stay hidden for a while. Luckily, that lake is so close.
We've seen what Lena can do. We know you're something at least somewhat similar to her. There is a chance you can change yourself. If you practice, use what Hades is giving us.
You know, I don't have much time for that. And we both might be protected, but to make sure that nothing goes wrong, I'm sure we're easily discarded.
Then the prince will go back on a lot of things he said. And I will remember that.
Look at it this way. You'll have a whole kingdom that you have to worry about. Would you save 2 people if the whole other side wants you gone? You're only protected by one side. We don't know how the other kingdoms would react. We fought against everything that was here in the neutral territory.
And we lived. We survived as we always do.
What is protecting you anymore?
Myself. And the people that do care. That I've shown I'm not a monster to.
This is only happening because they fear what you are. I've been meaning to talk to you. I've changed. What if there's a way that we can do something to at least slightly alter you?
I wouldn't be against it at this point. I wouldn't be against seeing what you can do.
Possible. We have healing potions. They're able to repair and close wounds. That is basically accelerating some sort of way that creates more tissue to heal, to make sure it's not ruined. So I was wondering if we can use some sort of healing ability and probably alter your blood. I don't know how that would work though.
I don't know either. I've never really thought of it, but perhaps there is something. Marquise is here. She has done a lot in the way of making things, making demons, understanding their biologies. Perhaps if you talked with them, you can get some insight. They are old. They have knowledge, even if their mind is askewed.
We can attempt that, but I know we're also going to need more knowledge in different fields of medical and all that, and magical. I think it would probably involve both.
There's Talia, who is almost a master in their field at healing, and Eclipse, did likewise with magic. They could probably help.
We can attempt it. We shouldn't stay inside all day, though. We could probably run into them and bring up the idea.
And just to check, because I think I just need the words. Even though you're not allowed, you still do, right? Okay. Thank you. Perhaps we'll have the talk I wish to explain to you later, that one of comfort. Later.
Not be allowed. I just don't need to show it in front of others, I guess.
Then might I tell you something in confidence, under safety of a handshake, that you may not say it to the prince? What I say next you shall not disclose to the prince in any manner, for our safety. I had made it in such a way that I am not under his control. In all that rage, I put it to mental strategy, and I have made myself safe. So if the time comes, I can keep you safe. I will still follow what he says to the T, act upon what he's given me, because that is what I want to do. But it is some sort of I don't know. I'll still do what he wishes of me. Do what he wants when he calls. I will not lie to the nobility. But no one shall hold control over me or you. This is a point to be proven, but I am not a monster. And I will even go as far to hold this upon my chest. Love.
You're trapped in it.
Say again.
You're not trapped in it.
No. It was some sort of instinct to try. You must understand. It hurt you.
I have put so much on the line. My life is on the line. You are on the line because I cannot hurt you. And I don't want to. But they will make me. It was part of the deal for me to keep you in check. So I don't have to do that. I can't keep you in check if there's nothing there for that.
But there is. Me. I've proven myself. Sir, I've proven myself. I've not harmed a single soul. Not for those who attack me first. I've proven myself time and time again, and I'll prove myself again. To you, to the prince, to everybody. And if you must keep me in check, then I will make a contract honest and true just to you. If that's what it takes.
Not the point. I put my life on the line to follow the prince's orders.
And I will too.
You didn't. You got yourself out of it.
But I'll still follow.
My friends, my family, everything is on the line.
Oh. What in the hell happened to this house, Yolanda? Ripped to shreds, claw marks all over, windows broken.
I can't say anything.
Looks like hell went through here.
The former constable used to live here, I've
We'll get
heard.
through this. Promise. Let's get those dogs, alright?
I missed
You know
the
what is weird?
constable.
I never see him.
Never hope
around,
that
but
we can get
something
through
big is
this.
happening.
The best
Oh.
intentions.
I have a feeling.
Damn it.
But alas, something
I
I,
will
hate
not.
most is being lied to.
You'll be
Something I
fine.
hate most is hearing the voices through the walls all the time. Being an elf is
Do you
so
wish for me to try to find out more about the constable and the others here?
I would prefer it. The constable is
Ah, good morning, my prince.
strange. Lee! True shame that. Where is Azura?
They're still inside.
Oh! Fantastic. More of my men will be coming into town soon due to the lack of guardsmen. Political talks will start today. And, inclusive to that, there is no more mayor, which means blood can be shown on the streets, and I do not have to care about killing people anymore. Keep that in mind.
Of course, my liege.
Of course, I trust that if anything goes wrong out here, your dear witch hunters will come running to my rescue. So, let's have a lovely talk, shall we?
I suppose I'm to leave then.
You are permitted to leave, Lee.
Very well.
We already could do, but it's
so
interesting they gave us the authorization.
The mayor
to do it.
beat me into his basement,
Especially now.
which sounds as awful as it sounds. He then entrapped me with his demonic runes, and then tried to manipulate my memories to try and make him seem like the good guy. And I saw his full form, too.
I understand that you were manipulated by a disgusting demon. They always do such things.
Fun time.
Quite literally in their blood.
Uh,
Yeah.
Clemps, I'm going to need your help with something if you don't mind helping me.
We are
Are
going
you talking
to
about
be
the
going...
demonic runes?
Not that, unfortunately. Something more personal.
Okay, yeah, sure.
If you
I'll
have
do
the
that
time.
once we're done with getting rid of the demonic runes,
Okay.
and then
Should we just do this and talk on the way there?
Yeah, we could do that.
I feel like that'd be a more efficient way of our time. Don't run too fast, though.
Alright.
And if it injures him, I've come prepared with a healing potion.
Oh my fucking god. I want to add to this that I only have one kidney, so if this is like poison, I might just be cooked, chat.
Well, since it is a flat roll, medium difficulty, with a 10, Ronvid, the potion goes down your throat, and you don't feel any immediate effect, good or bad. It's doesn't taste all that good, and it almost makes you want to gag. But you manage to not. I will come find you later and do another roll for you.
Good morning, Gregory.
Talia, what the hells did I just drink? What is that?
That is going... It is. Here's a healing potion in case something really bad happens later. It's an experimental potion to try and help you wean off of alcohol.
To lean off of... Talia, I only just sometimes drink. It's really not that bad.
I've been in your house and I saw, no joke, at least 40 bottles. So as a health professional, we're gonna see if that worked.
I don't
and if it starts to
feel
feel
any
really
different.
bad and you feel like your stomach is starting to get stabbed, drink the health potion. Hi, Lee.
Right, Lee.
How are you today?
Anyways, nice to meet you. Name's Joseph.
I'm doing good. I found a stick when I went on a run this morning, and then I'm having him test that
Nice to
potion.
meet you, Waylon.
Nice.
Waylon.
I also don't have my tail anymore.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I kind of convinced a demon to stop fighting by feeding it the tail.
Talia, I feel like that's a bad idea.
It walked
someone
away.
No.
The tail wasn't attached to me anymore. It was sewn to my dress, remember?
Yes, I know, but I don't think it's necessarily a good idea for you to just go speak with demons.
I wasn't really speaking with it, more of trying to help the fight because it was a really big one that I managed to convince go away.
You mean the one Oh, you mean the third mission? Yes, I remember. I was there.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Is that?
I just wanted to check on you and see how you were doing. Give
Thank you
my
for the potion now.
protection.
Oh, for you specifically, I should tell you this, but not out in the open.
You have a building, don't you?
Yeah, I do have a house.
For people.
Alright, also, Talia, Azura might be looking for you in need of your medical knowledge. Or something.
Hey! I can go find them after I tell you this thing. I don't need to lock the door because no one ever comes by this way. So, what I did... Hold on, let me get the paper. I might have made a contract with a demon that's in the town. But to be fair, I don't think he was aware. He's holding up the contract. It's a lot more worded than what I told you in DMs. I'm coming through on your mic. Why am I doing that?
I don't know.
However, on the thing, you'll see it's signed by both her and the demon. There was a handshake involved, and I got the professor to draw a binding rune, so they are kind of bound by this contract legally.
And who is it? Is your name?
I'm sorry?
Is there a name?
Oh, I forgot their name.
Well, that should... Even if they're...
It's on the paper. I just fourth dimensionally forgot the character's name.
I feel like I should tell the prince about this if there's another demon besides me on the streets.
Tell who?
At the Prince of the Roses.
To be fair, I don't think they were aware that they were a demon.
Will they care?
Because they came from the pit, but they thought that they were human.
Will they care is the answer, and it's probably no.
Of telling them or them doing what? I'm confused now.
They won't care if the demon didn't know they were a demon. I know this all too well.
The reason for this contract is so that they can live a normal civilian life and not get killed.
And if they learn that that was a contract you made, you'll be in trouble too.
What?
If they learn you made a contract with that pretense, you'll be considered, well, compromised. Unless you explain it to the witch hunters in a way that you have one under control.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, was talk to the witch hunters, but they keep walking away from me. And I tried to explain it the other day, and then they just kind of told me, wait, save it for another day.
Well, perhaps we can get that done now.
Alright. I've been trying.
Let's try and find them. And did you see which way the witch hunters went by chance?
So I thought I slept in, to be honest.
Excuse me?
The greatest sleeps I've had in my life.
That's
Oh, rude, I guess.
So you're an early riser. Oh wait, aren't you nocturnal?
You can hear me, right, Talia?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, then
I
that is
saw them, they
true.
went that way. Before I stopped drawing, but... There might be a tavern. I'm gonna check the tavern real quick.
I'm coming to. Not in here.
Nope.
I wonder.
Don't we
Maybe I'll buy the lector's tent?
Maybe. We can check the road. We can take the gondola. Hop over to the roses.
contract, so that way if they ask to see it, I have it.
Hmm. No, we didn't check the one place they could have been, which was the church.
Hmm?
They could have been in the church, all things considered.
Yeah.
Back we go.
We also looked by the training ground, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, I found this stick in the training arena, actually.
Good on you for visualizing that finally.
Huh?
I'm saying good for you for making that stick visible finally. If you understand.
Yes.
Not at the training arena.
I've kind of just been holding the stick, but it kind of blends in.
Man, these ruins are much more ruiny. Anyway. Let's cut through the Empire, see if they're there. It's Gregory and someone, but none of the witch hunters.
Probably just in the turf.
Yeah, in the church. There they are. Going into the church.
Inquiry.
Thank
Just
you.
so she knows
That'd
people
be
care.
grateful.
Okay.
I can assist.
You have no clue how surprised I was, because Asriel back 500 years ago was a very common beastman name. So, seeing it as a drow, it seems that the cultures must have shifted. There must have been some beast folk that went down to the Underdark and...
The heart is a smidgen quieter today.
My parents just had, it was someone important to them, they knew, it doesn't really matter.
Knock, knock.
I know your
Name out of
parents?
honorability. I don't think it was you, it's just common name as you said.
Maybe you knock.
Were they hunters? Because if they were hunters, they should have made a pilgrimage here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Don't quite, I wasn't old enough to
Oh my
remember.
god, do
What
I
was
know your
normal?
parents? Wait, what are their names?
That's a
Holy
hard
shit.
thing to-
Alright, we can discuss this later, get.
Yeah.
Father Azrael, your uncle, like.
I need to talk to you witch hunter, if that is okay. Get something told to you. Yes.
Very well. When would you like to do this?
Now if available.
Well, we're currently dealing with the demonic ruins around the fucking city, so.
At least help with those, whatever.
If you wish to just give the paper to them.
I kind of have to keep the paper because it's bound to me, but
Just explain that.
yeah.
Lots of loose ends that still need tying
So,
up.
I tried telling you guys this the other day, but I need to tell you guys
Good
this
hunting.
now. There is another demon in town. They weren't aware that they are a demon. They are currently under a binding contract to help the citizens.
I don't know if I can hear that or not.
And this is the contract if you want to read it over. It's signed, there was a handshake, they are bound by contract and me to help the citizens in exchange for living a normal civilian life.
Anime? You don't see anime?
They're a ghost.
They cannot harm anyone on the surface,
They're not a ghost.
otherwise there will be repercussions. However, self-defense against unlawful actions taken against them, as long as it is non-lethal,
I think
is
VRChat
permitted.
servers are being funky for you, bud. They're in their avatar.
On the paper, you will see that there is a rune that was drawn by the professor for binding.
Alright, well...
There is one loose end that I think I can confidently
I don't give a
tie
shit
up
about that.
today. Do you know if there's a flower shop keeper?
And
I can point out the individual to you so they are.
town.
I can point out the individual so you know who they are
Well,
if
at
I
least
see
if
them.
there's not one that has a
If you have ever seen an individual with the green
one
mask
that you could
over
find
their
in
mouth,
the traveling
short to dark
merchants.
hair, kind of looks like they have black makeup going underneath their eyes.
I'll probably go search
No.
after I've examined them myself.
Out of character, if you've ever, I don't know how to fully describe it, but if you've ever seen Skippy's character, them.
Gotcha.
And good travels.
I'll be honest.
Unfortunately, yes.
And I'll state this now. The Order still wants us to do our job here.
You've been around for
The Lector
centuries.
oversees
I
another
understand
kingdom's
that.
jurisdiction.
So, yes.
However, this individual was not aware that they were a demon until they had drawn blood.
But until now, I never realized to ask.
The
So
entire
they were
time that they
expecting-
thought they were human.
The reason I'm here.
We will inspect them.
Through all the adventurers and mercenaries
At one point or another, either by the
that
Order
came through here,
or the Lector, who gives us the order, all demons here must go.
And that would be done in the pit, as on the
come
surface,
across
by
a
contract,
human,
they are protected.
a boy, a bit taller than me.
But that is only when the Order
Black
comes.
hair.
And I'll at least give the
He went by the name
courtesy of stating when that order
Logan?
has initiated to give you forewarning.
Logan Richmond.
That's all I can
I
ask.
remember the Richmond family.
And that goes for you as well. Is at least when we start the hunt.
Quite a bit of time ago, though. Let me see.
Fair warning, I
It
guess.
won't be a surprise.
Bloody Rain ended. What was it?
It won't be like last time. It'll be
300 years
formal.
ago, and
I'll at least get my warning maybe the day prior before everybody shows up so I can make myself scarce.
about 250 years ago, give or take.
Is that what I'll get?
When you saw him,
1 second, I am trying to.
Yes,
I'm gonna go
black
find the other
hair,
individual that needed my
Move your
medical
chair.
attention. I got what I needed out of the way.
Dress code, yes?
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna go sit by my brewing station and try to make more of those potions I made earlier. Alright. Alright.
I see.
I mean, is that I don't tend to pry on business. I'm aware that you are looking for someone. Is that who you're looking for?
Alright.
So am I gonna get my answer, or
For
if I'm going to be getting the day's notice beforehand? That was mainly a joke, but I want to know if I'll actually get a warning maybe the day before everybody arrives, so I can, you know,
I see.
save myself.
Well, if you would like some
your
at least
morning
words that may
most
at
likely
least
come. It wouldn't be a
ease
day in
the
advance.
burden
Most
of
likely be the
prying.
same day. If anything.
It does not
Only
function
reason why I
in,
get courtesy, other than
the
most
same
would just
type
usually
of
blast them, is
bluffing.
because of
Then,
your
by all
devout
means, although lots of time
nature
has
to,
passed for
for
us,
some
for
reason,
them,
defend
it could
close
only
to
be a
you.
few hours.
I also
So I
pray to
assume you
gods.
aren't.
But
You don't
We know, so you
defend
could go
humanity
and
as a
repeat the
whole.
same day over and over again as if it's
You do care for the humans close to you, though,
same
yes,
day
it is. You are
without
a
even
demon.
realizing.
You have your own tribulations. Probably gain from it, strength from it, too, so
There's so much I have to tell them.
who knows?
I am kept not a monster from it.
And like I said,
That's my reason.
Logan.
good hunting.
Ben.
I see.
Through my connections, I am given facets of emotions that keep my hunger calm. The main issue of us.
One day
That's why I cherish them.
they come out again,
Because they are so important, they change my nature.
and I am not with them. Can you tell them something for me?
You seem surprised at some moments. But a good day to you, witch hunters. Have a good day. Oh, again, Eclipse.
Why is he not allowed to touch the pup?
I've been paid 20 gold for this fucking commission.
Well, I guess your transformation didn't mean anything. Fuck it.
Are you going out to the ruins?
Yes.
Mind if I follow?
That's fine. Can you still talk, or is it difficult?
She can't say anything. There's no fucking battle. Why did I decide to get on Eclipse?
Where's Ron fit me?
Conversation. I swear to
Hi.
fucking god, I'm going to murder someone. I'm gonna start shooting people.
Ron fit me?
I'm gonna start shooting people.
There, Professor?
I mean, you can now legally. No one's gonna stop you anymore.
Are you supposed to be invisible, Oris?
Fuck you.
Oh.
Where the
Seems
fuck
like
you
there
go?
is
This is
a lot of
I don't know what
new
I'm more
things.
confused about.
Make it happen. Your father misses you dearly, Azura.
I'm going to be going out to look at the ruins with Eclipse.
Alright, I don't know if I should knock on the door to see if she's there, or...
The princess having a conversation with her.
Because I do have to switch as doing something else here shortly.
I'm sure they'll be out any second.
I'm just gonna sit on the ground and chew on my stick.
Yeah, sure.
You have a stick, why not chew on it?
never tried before.
So if it can be said, what is my potential patient needing?
Whether they die or not, I care not. Perhaps.
Medical knowledge of an idea. We used to run past people. Run past you.
Well, at the very least, we've come to an agreement. Lee will be permitted to live under the guise that he will be an experiment to making him a human. However, I will not stop other people from killing him. However, I put it on my honor as the prince to not harm a hair on his head for the time being.
That you maybe should
That includes yourself.
proclaim of course. However,
Do not
you
wish
should
to-
maybe tell the other ones that you told that he may be now killed, that you would not pay for
Who
it.
are these
as
two?
I assume.
The masked one and the small one. Is this what you're talking about? Names, both of you.
Apologies. He takes off the cloak. Release.
Lee, I've come to a compromise with Azura about your existence here. I put it on my honor that you will live. I will not harm a hair on your head. However, I trust that you'll never lie to me again, because I had to lie back to you as well because of that. Never make a contract with somebody who knows very well what a demon is. You're not the first I've seen. But I expect great things from you.
Of course.
You have my permission to do this experimentation, to try to not become a demon anymore. For as long as I live, I will not harm a head on your head, or hair on your head, rather.
That goes to
And
say
the
the
guys
rest
that
of
you
me as
will
well.
always... Yes.
Do not interrupt, Your Highness.
Calm, it's alright. He doesn't understand etiquette. This is a contract that I'm making with you. No more wordplay. I will not harm a hair on your head for as long as I live. As long as you promise not to kill unless in self-defense. As long as you try to become something that is not a demon but human. Divine. Is that agreeable?
I promise I will not kill anyone or harm anyone unless it is in self-defense. I will not lie to the Rose's nobility, and I will seek this path of renewal that is not a demon. I accept those terms.
I expect you to be the innovation of our future. If you truly do succeed in this, I'll grant you a title.
I promise full truth.
One that will protect you. That's how a deal's supposed to be done.
Well, you are one elusive fucking bastard to find.
Sorry, I had to knock some sense into a woman. One of my roses.
As a public official, I can't comment on that.
I've collected,
Vice President Richard McLeod.
That's alright. Talia.
Prince Leon II. A pleasure.
Go inside. It'd probably be better than out
I'm
here.
not gonna
Yes.
beat around the bush. I've been waiting for over a month on you all to show up and organize yourselves.
Talia, do watch out for the glass.
Did another window break?
Okay.
No, there's some that I haven't fully cleaned out yet.
I might as well. The prince is very merciful. I should have seen that coming. No, it's a proper, so.
What it does to you. Demons, so. Punch a little softer. But Talia, would you feel them at all with anything?
No, I don't even. I was just told you wanted to talk about potential medical.
Yep. I have been given a year. As I have created a suggestion that I would make that one over there not a human, not a demon. I'd make them a human. And I have a year to do that. And I was hoping that you can help me with that.
I can do my best to help figure stuff out. I mean, what I know about demons is more of their hierarchy and a little bit of kind of like what their blood and stuff like that does.
And the vial, that once had both my blood and Lee's blood in it. I did not touch it. I left it in the vial. Next morning, it's all gone. Oh,
Something I also noticed. I did have to use your blood vial. It was to try and distract the demons of the south. It seems they prefer different. Right.
And they avoided it?
More like they saw an actual moving individual in front of them and they went for that over the blood.
The blood is... an easier way to say it. The blood is toxic to them.
These ones were feral. So I'm sure they didn't get any blood that they could.
Gotta clean up these pains.
But I would need a sample of blood so I can try and figure out a means to, with what I know.
Thought about it. If my blood can break the demon blood down, we could probably do something that breaks down the demon blood and try to create something that ends up.
Yes, what I mean is I would need a
making
sample of both
more.
your blood and Lee's blood. I can combine different ratios to see what would either be too toxic or just enough.
I was thinking about possibly using a healing potion for when because healing potions, they kill the body so easily.
I'm not
Almost
gonna say I
like
can
it
make healing
recreates
potions.
tissue. We need something that can, just so you know, if this goes wrong, that one over there can't die.
It is a very interesting idea, and seeing as how this is probably the first time it's ever been thought of, probably not easy to do.
Effect of a healing potion will be able. It's all that we have. There's no other way. I can't just stitch you together good enough and magical properties like Eclipse possibly helping hold you together, or some other people as well.
This could definitely be done beforehand with perhaps other subjects if available, which Talia perhaps can help with, since you are garnering aid.
I convinced a demon to leave the fight.
She's practicing something very useful. So we won't just have one subject.
The vital points of the demon for them to realize that I know a little too much about them. it would unfortunately go into a situation of being mentally manipulating, but I could use that to garner subjects of demonic type for testing this. Not only that,
This is going to be extremely hard because the prince did kind of bring up a point that Lee is a full blood.
And you'll need to find pure demons, unfortunately. Also, I will point out, I've made a proper deal with the prince now. Proper. I know the wordplay used. Yeah.
That's why I got punched, because they found out that you lied.
I will accept full responsibility for any repercussions you wish of that.
Could have thrown my head out that window. But,
Never
I
again.
told them that about turning you, so...
Never again. It is full truth that is promised as such. But I also know he's agreed not to harm a hair on my head. So he has that back door.
But they already gave permission to the witch hunters, so I'm gonna have to speak to them about this matter so that they don't hurt you,
Yes.
and we can get them on the side of trying to...
I'm also aware that, well, I'm no longer protected as before. So I am pre-game. It is up to convincing and holding off that I am not to be slain. Eventually he won't do it himself, but he won't stop anyone now. So, I might work on making this house a bit more secure. I think that's a good idea.
We have a lot of repairing to do.
I've cleaned out. Are the windows on the top floor broken out too? I've just cleared out all the broken glass in the windows.
I think we already cleaned all that up.
Right.
Talia, while we're doing the research, if you want, we can literally make this bottom room the whole workplace. I have to give all of my...
I have a brewing set up in my building.
Then we will probably go over to you. Though I need to make sure to document all the research, because I also need to provide that to the prince.
Yeah. Whichever area is easier, my brewing setup is a small one, so I can bring it here if it needs to as well.
Alright, that's on me. Clean out the pot, there's glass in this, I gotta throw this out now. That's a shame.
Oi!
What?
Have you seen Fee? Where's Fee?
Last I saw he was in the church.
To Lee, so we gotta make sure that only people that are going
What's going on inside?
to participate in this experiment will help Lee
Talking?
have access to
I was making... You're going to see there's a
You don't
bunch
mind
of
if I go in and
ruined... There is a Azura and Talia inside. Do you need either of them?
No, but I have to make sure that you're not doing anything, remember? I might not have my shirt on, but because it's thick cloth, I'm still a witch hunter.
I see the...
It was already loose.
Right, I see the... and actually, it's actually good you're here. You can come in. We were actually going to look for you eventually. Azura, now would be the time to have that talk with at least one of the witch hunters. When I was dumping the soup. Now we can try that again without glass fragments in it.
But yes, I will be more than willing.
Is it open?
Yes, it's
Hello?
open. I didn't lock it. Come in.
They walking into a house with women without their clothes on.
This is very thick cloth. I was just doing cardio with Eclipse. Because I'm running around trying to dispel these fucking runes on the outside that are by a demon.
More so you were writing Eclipse, but we'll ignore that.
That was the before.
Wait, was
Oh, Eclipse, wonderful timing. You can come in too. You're also
I got
needed.
fee. I got fee though. I got fee.
Seems everybody is coming together.
Might as well.
He might want to kill me still.
Well, the other thing too is that we need to hurry it up because he has to go and to the meeting.
You too. If we can have but a moment of your time, this is really important that you know.
We'll do it after. We'll do it after. Actually, fucking, they're here.
Get in. Just get in.
Come.
I was told I was needed.
Yeah, well, so we needed you to help dispel the runes.
After this.
Oh, I'm sorry. We needed you to help dispel the runes, but I guess you have to go into the thing, so we can do that after.
I mean, we could do it right now. I don't want demonic stuff going off while the leaders of all of the current free worlds are in one room together.
True, we were supposed to also have, Iris. Is she out there? Is she fucking out there?
No.
She's currently in
I leave feed.
What's the proper term? Gypsy? Where?
Do you know where
Wait.
I work?
Traveler's work.
Yes, I was.
Anyways, having feeling that probably you do not need my help for this stuff. So I can probably...
was missed last time. On the rowing.
Could you go in and out of your like out and into your avatar? You're currently invisible for me.
I'm a
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, it says that
later.
you're in a spectator avatar. It says
it will
you're
have
in
to be
a
done.
spectator avatar. I don't know why.
Alright.
It's saying you're in an entirely different avatar.
Being the roses, have to go to the peace talks. However, I made you some stew. Take with you. It's a flat turn. It's okay. Got cheese sauce in it as usual.
Anyway, we'll have to do it later. Please be around.
There we go.
Please be. Come find Witch
I didn't expect I'd have to go to talk. I don't want to be responsible.
You have your reassurance in your head. Don't
Minty,
worry.
are you there in character? Because you're also invisible.
What is with your VRChat today?
Am I invisible?
Joined late. No, you're not. For some reason. God, I wish you were. That was me.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. That was
wild.
Fine. It's character bleed. You can get me banned from the roleplay later.
Anyways. You know, I won't even start the talk. I'll let them start the talk whenever they do that.
So, for clarification,
I'm gonna handle other things.
is the demonic stuff
my house
here?
Is, let me know when.
Or is it somewhere else?
The walls.
It's
on the outside of the walls.
Every other palisade spike.
I wanted to ask you something real quick, because I already know you want to fight that fuck over there. If you fight them, can you at least not kill them? Because I have to use them for something that could get me killed if I don't get it done in a year.
Maybe you give them more context on that. They work off logic.
I have to turn them human.
They are going to put me through
possible?
Horrible experimentation, through alchemy or otherwise.
We're going to attempt, but it could kill them, so either way...
Either way, you get what you
a
want.
lot of people are going to have to... Yeah.
Go.
We'll talk about this later.
Fucking table was right there. God
No.
fucking damn.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Zora, come on. Peace talks. We don't have time for this.
I know, I'll be right there.
One way or another, it won't be your
You
problem.
guys are gonna have a swell fucking conversation. I'll be back.
We'll talk about this later, as she said.
Of course.
I'll follow you. I'm coming.
Shot to the door like that.
I was gonna fucking kick you down the fucking stairs.
Want to say something?
Later.
Very well. Attend to the peace talks. I know it's important to the world above. I have a house to clean.
okay. It's okay.
That man was keeping in place because they, although he may have ruled this place with an iron fist, the laws that he put in place are good for this place, yes? No spilling blood in neutral.
My own man and woman, right?
I think that's I think it's controversial at best. I think there might be some edits we can.
All right. Right.
But like I said, I will discuss that further with my individuals at a later date. For now, martial law, this place is maintaining what was already initiated, that blood shall not be spilt in neutral ground, etc., etc.
Fair enough. Just be aware for you two to be tracking, there are a few highly trained Republic commandos within the Freeman territory. Just so
That's
you're
fine.
aware. They will
By
stay
all means, I
within our
understand.
territory.
By all means, I understand. Allow your men to be stationed and protect your territory, as the mayor's guard at the moment is unavailable, and from what I was told, bugs like to scratch at the walls. That's why my men have also moved into a position to help secure the Empire side. What's left of the mayor's force is protecting the central city, and I'm going to allow you to speak now.
In accordance to that, I'll be having my own men come in as well from home, some of more trained royal knights to start guarding our walls and
Lovely.
the outer walls. It seems our side was the one that was attacked the most, so I will be more hard-handed.
Cooperation already. Lovely.
We do. I will say, I do apologize that we had to use your territory for a distraction.
You only killed one of my knights. It's fine.
I am planning to get rid of the demonic runes that is across this town, as well as putting up
demonic runes.
Man, well, Snoop.
Speak more on that.
A moment.
They will speak later. We have
Eclipse.
much more pressing matters to attend to, yes?
Yes.
We're not here to discuss whatever demonic bullshit Roswell left behind. We're here to discuss peace talks. Let's not get sidetracked. If you would like to question a member of my empire at a later date, you may.
Pull up a chair.
These peace talks that are taking
We'll do it.
Alright, let's get to it
look
then.
at these. Let's look at these treaties, yes?
Ah, here
let's
comes the
see.
fun part.
trade route protected by the Empire, paid by the Republic. No, correction, paid by the Kingdom. In exchange, freedom of trade between the two. Alright.
Freedom of trade with the Kingdom of Roses up until black powder and black powder only.
Yes, I believe that was something discussed within the papers that was sent home. Regarding the territory purchasing, what was the final decision on that? I'm not seeing it here.
Well, at least for the Republic of Freeman, the Empire had made a demand to exchange only in gold equivalent of black powder. Is there any wiggle room there?
My father made it very clear that it's either that or the nobles are going to throw an absolute fucking tantrum.
And then with the Roses, they were given a lot of heavy resistance because they can't move their walls. Are there any alternatives for this arrangement?
In terms of trade routes, I wouldn't mind possibly putting it through holes.
Territory expansion.
Territorial expansion, yes. I wouldn't mind opening trade routes throughout a few of the walls that we have up, even while we're building them, to allow both the Freedom men and the Empire to move through peacefully, with our men as well guarding the routes for peaceness. I'll also probably engage in adding a more mercenarial group on the outsiders of my walls, so that beasts and things of the such get cold, so that the routes stay safe, if that is applicable.
Right, but
I just want these peace talks to be done.
Is there an amenable compromise for the Republic of Freeman to expand their territory into your territory?
I would say possibly.
Our backs are against your walls.
As long as you're willing to cooperate with our own men, and our men cooperate with your men in keeping the citizens safe, and the people who move through, I do not mind in totality. It just means that we have to worry about our own men trying to kill each other, and that's the only thing we have to worry about.
What about instead of moving wall, what about if our people go in and then another wall is built around? So that way we look after the wall, and then that way they don't have to destroy any wall, and they just have to set up an area of where they where the new areas is set, and then that way
that's a good idea.
Will be done that way.
Would that be acceptable? The territorial line, should it be purchased and agreed upon, a temporary fortification that can be taken down just so it's a visual marker of where the territory begins and ends, while still within your gigantic walls.
Yes, I would not mind that. I don't think my father, Golden Rose, would mind that either.
Okay.
It just depends on my father, because you know how he is.
Well, we're here to finalize it, so it's a yes or a no.
I would say yes, in terms of that totality. Building a range inside our walls that proves and shows the line of where your territory lies should be fine. But again, we have to come to a compromise. I think it
strictly to, rather than coin in terms of just the gold equivalent of powder, Council's gonna hate me for this. Is there a way for us to refinance the overall price of powder before this, or is it the current gold equivalent? I'm not trying to be asshole.
Of course.
So.
I would say the current rate is what the nobles are looking for.
Alright, that's acceptable.
Now,
or we'll just have to be more cautious with territory expansion.
In regards to how long this treaty is to be put into place, the Empire requested 10 years. I heard there was some pushback in regards to that.
Are we
The
fine with
major
keeping the 10
concern,
years, or-
the major concern from folks was what happens after that 10 years.
But it
We
gives
could
time for
come
the treaty
to-
to be revised and better terms be put
Yes.
into place. Should we state a clause that the treaty needs to be renegotiated in 10 years, just in case war does want to get struck out again, or...
Is there a possibility
What do you say?
of
recommendation
including or
10 years peace,
extending
but
the
to be
time
negotiated in
of
9
the
years,
treaty?
because then
that way it
there's a
gives more
year
people
to
an
give
accessible
people
amount of
to move on
time
in
to
and
work
out if
with.
need be.
Because 10 years is not much for a child to grow up and become adults.
It's also plenty of time to train a new
20 years.
generation of soldiers.
It was the
15,
dwarves
20
and
years
elves
would be
being
better.
dwarves and elves.
How about this potential compromise? 10 years peace with a clause at the 9th year. We have an entire year to renegotiate peace talks with the intent of extending said contract. But if it falls out, we have 1 year to prepare for the worst case scenario.
I can live with that.
Way through. Also, just to be clear to my own man, you're free to give me ideas or something or assistance.
He
if you have
gives
any
us the
thoughts in
extra
this.
time frame.
So,
half a
10
year,
total
he gives
years.
less.
So 10 total years, but on the 9th year, the final year, renegotiation.
Because by technicality, the clause would still protect
Good call,
them with
good
a
call.
time frame. A year should be more than enough time to renegotiate if things are starting to fall through.
10 years ago.
5 years leaves you open for someone changing their mind. 2 years in because they felt like something happened and they don't agree with it. Yada bullshit.
Refinery in that
Better to have it in 1 year and get it
absolutely.
hurt as much.
Because I came into late to these talks overall, and they talk about specifics on where we can buy the land out. Like, is there like a
we're
limit to
starting
what
that,
we're
right?
doing? Can we just like drop in the middle?
Just
Or?
for clarification as to territory expansion, because it's a bit vague here, strictly our furthest most line in territory is allowed to be expanded upon. We can't just plop a spot in the middle of the Roses territory and call it ours after we legally purchase it, yeah? Or is it on a case-by-case basis? I just wanted to clarify that before I sign any, before we make anything
The
official.
Empire would probably be willing to allow that if you specified to the proper noble that you were trying to buy that piece of land. Of course, if war was to strike out, you would have to be prepared for that piece of territory to
Oh, that place
easily
would be
get swept.
fucked, yeah.
Yeah, no. So.
And you're not going to allow us to put something in the middle of your capital city. That's just a terrible idea.
Exactly. So, I mean, risk and reward, right? Yes, we would be allowing you to buy territory within ours, but...
Heavy monitoring and, you know, embargoes.
Personally, territory extension might do better.
I think in terms of us, as I overheard my own people talking, something we, the Roses, have struggled on for a long time is not gunpowder, not that, we don't want that, but technological advances, things that can help us. Such as your trains, things that allow us to move.
See,
something give us leeway for us giving you that room, that space that you buy. And even then, we probably come to a compromise. You give us technology, we give you
continue
space.
to expand. Because if we work together, if we're bringing our technology in, we're probably going to need more land for us to build. Because if it is a cooperation, then we are going to be needing more land for that anyway, so that could be put in the negotiations.
As a potential compromise, with the territory expansion, there would be a heavy discount for those pieces of land. Heavy discount. And the core stations would be in those slices of territory.
Yes. Something allows our people to move more comfortably.
We can work on that. We can work on that.
Regarding this train, would there be any opposition to, instead of setting up traditional trade routes with the kingdom, we set about a railway system that stretches between the three countries?
But we already got one that practically gets to the pit itself, and our systems are complex enough to go through the majority of the key locations in the Freeman territory. So we could, theoretically, establish something here that could branch off into your respective territories. But we'd not be the only one we'd be putting the work in. You two would be footing the bill for your respective territory.
Of course, and by all means, I would understand that, and we would.
For you folks,
maintenance depots do. If it's that
it'd
long
be
of a line.
heavy discounts in territory
And if you have
acclimation
to get
requirements.
materials from one side to the other, need maintenance depots.
As for you folks, what would you prefer as a compromise for expansion? Raw gold or discounts towards territory expansion?
I believe raw gold would suffice.
Fair enough, raw gold.
Alright.
If I may be inclusive, that we're talking about with the rail, would it be possible to man our own people, empires, ours, and yours
Likely not.
with guns with gunpowder in order to protect the train?
I'd say
through the country.
the people on each train would be trained and have loyalties to the Republic of Freeman. I don't think there's much wiggle room
I'm
there,
more than
just so
fine with that.
it is safe and secure and in the hands that are trained to use it.
What was your suggestion?
That's agreeable as long as the railways are permitted to be protected by
if you would.
the
Roses,
Empire.
Empire and Republic heading the way.
We'll see in 9 years. We'll see in 9 years. I think that's I feel like that's a
We
talking
will
point
go
for
to
our
test the
next
waters,
peace
but
meeting.
it's all day, test the waters.
There's going to be one thing though that is probably getting manpower from both of them. While the rails, while the train itself will probably be safe, we will also be needing people to make sure that the railways themselves don't get attacked by something. Because it just takes a little bit of something to crack one rail, and then all of a sudden the whole thing is derailed.
Stops in our own
Getting some extra manpower on that.
Well, folks,
and protecting the train itself.
How about this potential compromise? So the trains, the vehicles themselves, and the tracks will be commissioned, built, ran, and protected by Republic of Freeman staff and individuals and trained guards. While those tracks are in your respective territories and are at your certain checkpoints, it is up to you all and your forces to make sure that those tracks stay well maintained and taken care of. If there's an issue, you send a missive, and we go investigate, take care of it under, legal jurisdiction and paperwork.
Of course.
That's agreeable.
We also have to keep in mind.
Plus, if worst case scenario, war times come on, it's very fucking easy to sabotage train tracks, so you don't have a major security risk.
Yes, if possible, during the starting of this train track for these trade routes, possible to have all of our people, our men, Empire's men, your men, help each other in making these tracks so the process is quicker. That way, all of our people are more relaxed in the situation and do not have to worry about it. Because I can already tell that even with my own attention to this scenario, my own people, my citizens, would frown very badly against just your people working on it. So I think they'd be more trustworthy if ours were
a common workforce for your folks, but there will be a series of foremen and heads leading the operations that are trained with the Freeman.
Sounds good.
Basic manual labor, that's simple, but the crafting and engineering of the engines and locomotives themselves will be done by the Freeman.
Sounds good.
I wouldn't even mind having some of our dwarves and elves try and help with the building of this process.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens in the next negotiation. So, 10 years peace talk. 10 years peace,
talk with a
1 year
clause. Yes.
Leeway to renegotiate. We got the trades pretty well ironed out. I think everybody's pretty happy with that. And territory
Yes.
expansion's been pretty well established. Everybody seems to be pretty okay with it. Any other major additions or things we need to change are added to these clauses?
No, I'm happy with them.
Speak now or forever
okay with this.
hold your peace, folks.
Unless anyone else has any ideas or add-ons to this, those of my own.
Worst case scenario, we got another 9 years to do stuff.
Personally, I'm looking at the
mercenaries
largest
have had more than
evolution.
enough time to discuss with each other about what they want. And this is
I agree.
The best they've given us in the months that they've been here. At this point, I say we go about finalizing
Move forward.
this, yes?
All right. Signature of approval.
Pass it along.
Signature of approval. Oh, you guys still do the rings? That's a nice touch.
It's nice, isn't it? Lovely.
It is nice.
I'll have a letter dispatched to my father so that way he can arrive here and go about finalizing and signing this, yes?
So, just to be clear, what we got here is the final draft. We have given our signet of approval, but it still requires the signatures of our higher-ups. So this piece of paper doesn't get fucked with by anybody, yeah?
Precisely.
To keep
All right.
guardsmen's here, or keep it somewhere safe in the meantime.
Yes, I believe that the safest place would probably be...
Or, we want to take the extra step. Make 3 more fucking copies and take it home with us.
We should do that.
Yes.
Alright.
We should.
I'm getting old. I'm too good at this. Okay, draft 1.
I feel my soul leave my body. And I look at all the fucking paperwork.
One thing we should definitely do is maybe talk to our engineers about figuring out how to make that faster.
I mean, we got that, but you know, by hand, we gotta do it official by hand.
My only thing was eventually, as long as the train tracks get longer, it's gonna take longer to get the resources up to continue more of the tracks. Eventually, it's gonna have to come from the territories going into it, right?
Alright,
Sharing of the resources.
Last one.
That was just my thought. It's gonna start slowing down a bit.
Take it over.
Luckily enough that with all this, there should be good negotiations, especially with the expansions, because we'll be able to do trade relatively well. And if we're smart about it, we could probably get
Another an hour. Yeah.
Well, if anything,
Alright.
for like for the sorry.
So, this is the main copy that's supposed to get signed by the other 3. Yeah.
Yes.
We all have proof and evidence that we have all signed and agreed to this, so we can take it to our other folks to be like, hey, this happened, so our job's done and over with.
No.
If it is tampered in any way, shape, or form, all 3 of us have a way to verify if it was tampered or not.
Precisely.
All right.
Oh my god.
Just concludes.
Lord Helios, it's finally fucking done. Yes.
The base.
To peace.
Monumental achievement. We've done something that hasn't been done in over 400 years. Congratulations, everyone.
Drinks and food?
Who would have thought it would have gone by so
Alcohol,
easily?
my beloved alcohol. Ugh.
You know what? I look forward to saying this in my re-election speech of like, hey, vote for us next couple of years.
There you go.
Vote for us.
I'm sure President Freeman would be happy to also agree on that, yes? Now then, I'm returning to the Empire to go lay down and sleep unless Gregory decides to drop more paperwork on my desk.
All right, you take care, young man.
Sorry.
I'm guessing you were curious about what happened.
All right. My job is yours, John, young man.
Greetings.
Take care of yourself. Say hi to your
Welcome to the
father.
party.
I will.
Sorry, bit dense.
I don't know if anyone messed down in the basement, but I highly recommend not to until those rooms are taken care of as well.
Those are some good suggestions.
So, Mr. Vice President, I have a wonderful temporary gift I'd like to show you. Now that I finally have the time to actually talk to you.
A temporary gift, and you are...
Apologies. Sebastian L. Groseros from the mining settlement, Sol de Oros.
I think I've heard of you. You're a famed fighter, right?
The one and only.
Yeah, I've heard good things from you.
I've come here to look for some fortunes, and I have found one that I think you'll enjoy, at least for a day. I found that there's a goblet that allows you to drink any alcohol from it, but you won't get wasted from it, but you get everything else good from it. One drink, though. You can drink the strongest liquor.
One drink?
One use a day. I figured that out myself.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I tried to quit. I quit sobriety a couple of years back, but then, you know, when I spoke with the mayor, he just had a really way with words, and I just kind of lost myself in alcohol, and not too proud about how I handled it. I almost blew a guardsman's head off.
It also kind of just makes you feel a bit more healthier. I felt clean. Just a suggestion.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm trying to go back to sobriety because alcohol is a cruel but giving mistress.
That is fair enough.
You all take care of yourselves, folks.
It's most likely what he kept demons for his supposed experiments.
Well, that's over with.
Torture devices.
I'm gonna get fucking listed.
Don't find him. I just thought I'd never be given a chance. Not being that
Ooh.
I mean, the Republic doesn't really judge the individual, it's their actions.
Oh, you're lucky your brother was right, man.
This is the reason how I was able to go through that.
And so on this day, peace is made. I'm getting drunk.
One thing definitely,
Huh. So that's boss soon, huh?
Alright! I do need to kick your shit in. I almost forgot.
Finally, a simpler time.
Alright. So, I have a wonderful bet for you. For whoever wins this supposed fight. If you're doing it today.
Hold me on that, it's going to happen.
So, I have this wonderful magical item I scavenged from the pit, right? It's this goblet. And if you drink from it, if it's alcohol, you don't get drunk from it, but you get everything else good from it. It also, I think, cures you of toxins and poisons if you're sick. Only works once a day, though.
Would be good for medical.
Whoever wins gets the drink from it after the fight.
You're covering all the others. You're covering
Very well.
like so the other senses are like heightened or something.
The only way to do it.
The loser pours the drink for the winner.
Fine by me. I also have a wonderful brew I got from apparently a past iteration of the Roses territory that was simulated in the pit. Deep vintage.
What the fuck?
Very well.
I don't even know anymore.
Up to you, one.
Whenever you're ready for
Did I disappoint you?
I'm good whenever.
Such high expectations.
You don't want
Yeah. It's good to go now.
I'm gonna tell the professor.
Good day, Professor.
Hey, Professor! Professor, you nerd! Piece is done. You missed it.
No, I don't feel like it.
Yahoo! Sorry, I just got out of
Never again.
talking with the dwarves. Ugh. Fucking hate. Well, I don't hate dwarves, but I hate those dwarves.
Looks like a child.
I don't know. They seem like they know at the party.
Would it be because they
I
don't
mean,
have
yeah, but
Which one do you think he...
they need to get their shit together.
Honestly.
I thought, you know, for them fixing things up so quickly and doing such a good job, they'd be a bit more fucking organized.
Not in like the...
No.
It's like pulling teeth trying to get anything out of them.
That's the problem. Wow, you're already
That's why you need the
So,
he gets them all.
you know, I only know you as the Witch Hunter. Do you look at him?
No, just...
Sister Iris.
Alright, Iris. Do you want anybody to like watch? Do you want to make a show out of this? I'm always up for the grand performance.
Sure, why not? How about the show, huh?
I'm right. Spen's 3 years older than me.
El Groseros is already up for making another show. Even the vice president knows of my story.
We're having a bit of a spar.
I mean, you're an asshole.
I'm going to beat the shit out of a witch hunter.
200? 2, 3.
Right. Fair enough.
Live until I die. That's all good enough for me.
I can fix that.
I'm gonna spread the word around.
Oh my god. Well, they won't make me wrong, right? I'll live and then I'll die, and I live till I'm dead.
Hey you! There's going to be a spar in the training arena. One for the ages. The famed El Groseros versus the Witch Hunters.
Okay.
Gonna come? Quite the sight.
I feel obligated because if people are injured, I'm a healer.
God damn, you're right.
With a 16, you hear the sounds of metal boots approaching from one of the windows.
Oh, someone's actually in here. Hello. You're being voluntold. There's going to be a wonderful training. Well, not training. I'm going to beat the shit out of a witch hunter and we're getting a crowd together.
Oh, okay, interesting. Right now?
Yes.
Let me guess, at the training ground, right?
Well, more so, I did kind of promise to them if they didn't get executed by their higher-ups, I would try to beat their shit in.
Okay.
Because they're pretty strong.
I'm sorry to be here out of character. Solar, we need you at the mayor's house. You're not in any of the VCs, so we were trying to get you.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, V couldn't find you. Sorry.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'll be back.
So it's just gonna be outside.
What's at the training arena? A quick question for you, though. You steal anything good? I know you're not the healer. I could give less of a shit, though.
I'm just looking, for books of
Looking
herbs.
with your ass.
And that's the only...
Got it.
Yes!
Ah, come on, I'm not the worrywart. And I'm not the guard either. Most of them got fucking killed yesterday.
Yeah, understandable.
But I hear that the cities, or the kingdoms, empires, republic, whatever, they're going to be supplementing their men in the coming days. So you got freedom for now. I'm not likely to stop you, though.
Fun now. I mean, have fun beating the person up, I guess.
I'm like not being shot for being a drow. 3, I don't want to stay behind a wall my entire life.
I'll deliver it right away.
Maybe you should ask for citrus.
Your esteemed Rose Highness, sir. I do not wish to intrude. However, there's going to be a grand performance at the training arena. The one and only El Groseros fighting. I'm going to beat the witch hunter shit in.
Oh my god.
Sure, buddy.
Alright, sure, why not?
Getting an audience together.
I will go read immediately then.
Wait.
Oh, where's it going now? I got the prince to watch.
Unstoppable.
She's dead.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Right there. Where did...
The bench leans
I
slightly.
fucking flash stabbed. There's no range on the mayor's door.
What?
They're conscripted.
What do you want?
We're gonna be a model for the roses from now on.
I can't do
Strip.
this.
A model?
I take pictures.
I just.
Oh my god!
You fit perfectly in my criteria.
Elven flash steps.
Elven flash step. Can I do it? How do I do it?
So you just put your hand there and then.
Okay, I'm working at it.
Because,
I'm working at
no,
it.
your-
Like,
This
You just be
your
ready to be ready.
your complexion matches very lovely
if I
with
just
mine.
keep- Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
My
Like,
winner.
I can feel it in my bones. Like I'm ready. I'm ready.
Elven
We're trying
flash
something. I'm personally immersing myself.
The rapidly undressing.
You have to make sure it's over the head of the professor.
Yeah, it's
See what I mean?
I don't even know what's happening in front of me. I'm just focusing so fucking hard
Supposed
right
to be
now.
midday because it is still morning.
Is this like the more I focus? the more
And just like that, the twins was obliterated into
I'm trying
atoms.
to lock in, Danique. I'm trying. Oh, fuck.
Hurry up.
The change of the sun and the moon does not. Don't stop turning. Stop turning. Stay. Focus. Breathe.
Are they turning into a demon? Are they turning into a demon? Don't worry, I'll put them down. Anyways.
Absolute compliment.
So much blood.
And it's gone.
That's gay. Like you.
It didn't happen. There's no
It
evidence.
didn't happen.
I am.
There is no.
I'm going to fight the witch hunter.
Tomato sauce.
And I got the prince to watch. You're obligated to watch too. I'm getting everybody.
I'm not just born with it. Why am I surrounded by pointy ears?
Focus.
Focus.
Focus. And just it's easy.
Brandon, where from then?
You flash step. Focus and you flash step.
You focus and you flash step.
They're going to fight one of the witch hunters.
Focus.
Okay.
Do
Like
it
a,
now.
like a spar.
Do it now or you die. Do it now.
Flash step.
Just do it.
Goodness is, we can be there to you.
Focus on the flash step.
I'm trying.
Do it.
If I like
Do it now.
Stands up like this.
Elven flash step.
It's not working.
What about Elven Flash Deep, like deep?
With negotiation talks. Freeman got
Doesn't look like
I
that.
live in to I can go for some
Trying
rest.
this fucking hard.
Hurry up. The pixel.
So hard. It's like there and it's not.
As we've been reminded 200 times already.
you
There's no
focus
guard.
on
If
the
you don't do it, I'll kill you. Hurry up. That's the motivation. No, you can't say it. You can't fucking say it.
She did say
That's the
she did say
motivation.
she was going to kill you.
Well, oh well. It is what it is.
I'm sorry, I might have to interrupt you shooting that guy. I'm gonna have to speak to you at some point if you'd like.
You want a flash step, Azura?
What?
You want a flash step?
Let's fucking get the fight done! Ah, they're done!
This thing's really
I
hard on
haven't
the
quite
mayor's
processed
door.
the like you being Azura just secretly thing.
I know
I
it's
don't-
like.
It's just like kind of tells me that and expects me to like care. I guess.
Fucking Flash.
I feel like the cat's out of the bag in this
Yeah,
one,
I'm
to be honest with
still
you.
feel kind of betrayed about that whole
One
thing.
fucking nose.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on! No. So we really are gonna set like boundaries or anything beforehand?
No killing blows. Just close to 3.
Right, so, I'm not legally obligated to tell you, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't want to die. I am under somebody who is liable for me. I have a sponsor back in the Freemans.
Are you a mage?
Yes. But I don't use it like that. There is no need for that. Like I said, I have paperwork, and I have someone who's liable for me. That's why I'm here to begin with.
Very well then.
Okay, now I can actually have fun. I won't use anything too big on you. Still.
Do you two require a DM, or is it more honor system?
It won't be appreciated, I think, personally.
Yeah. Oh, we're more likely waiting for everyone to show up as well, so.
It does not answer my question.
I prefer a DM overseeing. Just for the hell of it.
Understood. So we have a fighter paladin versus
a mage who acts like a fighter.
Boy, this is. The dice are not in your favor, Iron. We'll see how.
I
it
know.
goes.
And this is why I'm an egotistical bastard.
Amulet.
Actually, you know what? It'd be fun if you used the amulet, because, you know,
Yeah,
right now,
use the amulet. See what happens.
I'm gonna use the amulet and have them shut it off. Just.
That's not how it works.
No, they shut the amulet off. It'd be funny. It'd be like a
It's a
turning
hungry
around.
rock. That's all it is.
I know that. I'm talking about, like, you know, it'd be the gag of, like, oh, you flick the switch and the amulet shuts off.
That's how it works.
If only it was that easy.
It's okay, in my head, this is a movie set, alright?
I'm going to open up my totally for real wrestling ability sheet. Because of course I have that. No, that's my diplomat. Nope. Where the fuck are you, Sebastian? Where are you, me?
Also, I think I got demoted.
That is definitely you, as you.
got promoted to help, but it's like he was a royal guard, so it's like things.
I mean, it's a conflict of interest. You gotta pick one.
Yeah.
Please let me down. Please, can I get
Can I
off?
help you down?
He's just gonna
Oh, you're a
fall
forge,
off.
that's right.
Oh, my fucking hand! I've never rode a horse before. I don't know what.
I'll teach you someday. Anyway, Sister Iris, I would say let's not do this right now because we still have the demonic runes we need to do, and we need your father
Shit,
now.
that's right.
Oh.
I apologize, but later. I apologize, but we need to get rid of it so that way we're not being watched.
Doing that again.
Well, I might as well come along, because at least I can somewhat help.
Very
Oh,
well.
fair- Oh.
Don't act surprised, you saw that before.
Why did the force run through a territory?
That doesn't
Excuse me.
Time to save the city.
Actually, Clips, can you
I'd like to file charges.
can you become a horse again so I can ride
Are we
around
being
back?
serious or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Find out.
I could do that.
Let's just go
Hold on,
deal
give
with
me
these
a moment.
runes.
Isn't there
Give me a
like
moment.
two people that were on their back? Because they also had
Towards the church. Apologies, I need your.
I don't know.
You are small.
I'm a rabbit.
Away we go.
What the fuck?
This is funny napping.
Adventure, wherever everybody else is going.
I'm being funny napped.
And you're fine. Clank, 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 clank.
I can't actually make distressed rabbit noises, but distressed rabbit noises.
Mr. Steal girl over here. We arrived.
Was it put down?
Put down. When we arrive.
Okay, why was I bunny
We were close to two world pieces
You're a part of this, right?
We had the faction piece and we had the witch hunter and mage's
I'm
piece.
a
And
what?
I think you just ruined that.
You're a part of
section.
this?
I'm so
We were that close.
No, I'm just a healer
We
from
were
the freedom.
that close, Eclipse.
Oh.
Hold on, I can help.
My bad.
It's fine.
I can't talk in any of the animalistic forms.
Okay.
Right, so what are we doing with runes? So I know what I need to write beforehand.
Yeah,
Sorry. There's also like a Winnie, I believe. There's also like a
Weird
wine.
demon shit. Got it. I got something for that. I got something for that.
Are they able to sell their wares?
No, not at the moment. They're kind of scared to be out due to the fact that there's no mayor.
Well, I know that, but there's gotta be some travels or anything like that. If not,
Are we
then...
doing nothing or not?
I don't know.
Okay, we're going.
We're going? Good.
If we're running, I got to put on my definite running noises. Because I got those.
Alright, well, Father Morik is going to be a minute. Father Morik is totally with us.
Understood. Let's just...
Let's get this done so that way we can.
Let's get this
Actually,
done so
yes,
the rest of the plots can happen today.
Yay!
What the fuck is that noise?
Plate mail and running noises. I'm not the... You don't know that. Not yet.
Of course, one ahead.
Technically,
Wait, isn't it in your
I
accent?
see a lot of clattering right now.
Could have sworn I heard it.
Clank, clank, clank.
Should we have brought the professor for this?
Oh no, don't you know he's terminally busy?
Don't worry. We can just brute force this with light and holy magic. I'm sure.
Okay, let's just get this
magic.
Come on. Oh, I've already talked to this one, by the way. We're chill. We're chill like that. I've already talked to that one. There we go.
I've seen enough mages today.
I'm under contract. I have someone liable for my actions. I've done this the proper way. Don't worry.
Does it make you less hateable for being a mage? Blah blah blah, you know the thing, whatever. Tired. I'm too tired today.
I got the blood magic.
That actually makes a good question. Why not just have like mages be like registered or something? Like they have to be trained.
It would be that easy.
You can do shit out in public now. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright, are we starting? Do I need to get the holy light of Allah or something? Alright. Up and at them.
Oh.
Actually, is there a DM nearby, Rose? Who's the DM that's watching?
Where the fuck is DM?
1 second.
Shit right here. Ooh, I see the stars down here.
I'm gonna sit.
Normal.
What is it? That's all of the Freemans I've met so far. Well, at least you. Both gonna be somehow have the magical gift. It's still yellow.
Huh?
Nah, it's fine. I'm making a joke that all the Freemans I've seen so far that have something sort of magical with them, it comes out yellow still.
Okay, so let's give it a moment, as Dub's gonna be a bit. But he's coming.
Because color.
Your hips like
palette.
to dance. Yeah. Your hips are dancing today.
Listen, ignore my hip.
Oh, never mind. Your the god has arrived. God has arrived.
I'm not that god. I'm just supervising. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
We're trying to get rid of demonic runes.
Dub said he was gonna take care of it, so he's gonna take care of it. Sorry.
Well, we need him anyway as the father, so you know that works out.
What was that?
Giving me your holy lights.
No.
It's like a kicked puppy.
No
so
more.
if I shoot you, is that what Eclipse is gonna? Damn, too bad I'm this world's ATF.
Great, that's one less loose end.
Lay on hands.
Damn, you forgot. Second chamber.
I'm alive.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Gregory goes into his freaking goth arc.
John Wick. I trusted them. Now.
How long are we going to be waiting? Because I will fuck around.
I'm not complaining. I'm
Alright.
doing outer
I think
world
it- I think
stuff
it's-
while we're sitting
I think
here.
Stuff that.
I am not doing model work while we're sitting here right now.
Well, I'm going to set up perimeter. I'm setting up a railgun.
Fucking excuse me?
I don't think those have been invented yet. And
The
if they
professor
are,
has
I don't
one.
think-
I can have one.
That's not how you. What?
Shit. Sorry. Come on. Come on. You don't like to behave when I tell you I want you to come out for one piece of shit. Come on. There we go. Listen to me. Okay. Put this here.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's a system to this.
Oh God, he's gonna. Wait, what?
Not yet with that.
You're gonna see on the ground some dirt brushed off as 2 normal runes are burnt and 1 active rune which is demonic in nature.
Huh.
Yeah, I had to get rid of the 2 in order for the
Oh look, he's
protection
here.
barrier to go down.
Oh,
Has
what a
arrived?
surprise.
Wait, Father
No,
has
sorry
arrived.
about the professor.
Alright.
The professor has arrived.
Hello.
The defenses are ready.
Oh God.
Want to see it fire? I took inspiration from you, nerd.
Oh. Nerd?
Sometimes the aim. Listen, the aim needs to be adjusted sometimes. It's a work in progress. A work in progress.
Turn that away! Turn that away!
Fucking amulet.
Oh.
I saw it sparking the moment you were turning and I panicked.
Well, you'd probably be able to take that.
Fine.
I don't believe
Practice makes perfect with aim.
I shouldn't say much because I do myself have a...
The bugs won't know what kind of... What the fuck? Ah, that's so bright. What the shit? What's that?
Turn it off.
Fine.
The magic.
Ah. Oh wait, you used the amulet on me. Well. Ah, shit. Fucking stop that. Fuck my ring.
Not demonic.
Fucking turned off my ring.
Demonic.
Let me turn it on.
You know how amulets take the strength of demons and reduce it to human strength fair game.
That's
and
an
stop
amulet?
magic
I thought
from
you were wearing it around your neck. Why did you have... Why did you
Come
have it
on.
on
This
your
one's
hip?
weaponized. Because this one was damaged.
Well, there's that surprise gone.
Fair enough.
Helios.
Which shard of light does that cross belong to, Iris?
Hold on.
A good lord above.
Hey, you want to see something cool? Oh, never mind.
Sure, well, I need to get my ring back because they fucking messed with my ring.
Listen,
I'll
listen,
show
I'm
you
here.
after this.
I'm here. Hello,
Come on.
hi.
We have a whole bunch of people to do this. Let's do
How
this.
many are going to attempt to do this?
There we go.
How many
We
are
have the
attempt-
professor. We have you. We have her. We have that person.
Okay,
We have
now
me.
I'm going
We
to
have
actually get the magic out that is useful for this situation, Mage Hunter.
I guess.
No,
Mage Hunter.
They pointed you out.
Still 60.
Alright.
1 second, I had it all laid out beforehand, so now I have to go think really hard again.
It's fine. I'm just gonna continue doing avatar work. It's fine.
You know what's funny is every single time,
There we go.
every single time I'm in a roleplay, I break a DM because of the bullshit I pull.
I am now prepared.
Come on. Oh, this is gonna be fucking nightmare, right? You know how many rooms are on this
Already a
wall?
nightmare.
No, it's actually gonna be 3 and it's on the ground. I brushed it off. See? Just.
I think there's a lot
Yes.
more than just 3 in this wall.
You know, there's a lot more than just
I was
3.
told 3.
That
And
is
this
crazy.
all around the wall.
Mm-hmm. It's
The entire
surrounding
wall
the
has
entire
3.
town. Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's not
there.
true.
There.
You know, there's more runes placed around
I feel
on
like
each of the walls.
I feel like there's you know, intermittently.
No, because no one
That-
told. I was told.
Who
in and
told
out of
you
here
this?
that there are
Speaking of which,
fucking solar.
Uh-huh.
That I took down 2 runes, and that I couldn't.
Hey,
take
you're
care of
pretty
the
holy.
demonic
Can I
rune.
get some of that?
All I was told was
What?
that there's
What?
3 runes.
I'm fucking
2
hungry.
of them I took care of.
Rah.
Are you a mage?
stop that.
I'm sorry to be kind of a jackass. It's like, how could you tell?
Not again. My fucking ring. Stop that.
Oh wow, this sure is a wooden bowl.
I won this fair and square in the dig site.
This wood is made out of wood.
Most definitely.
Come on.
I'm gonna fucking murder you both.
Everybody. We all ready?
Yes.
And the way
I was going to
God
make
has
a
just
joke.
informed me
Oh, I'm
that-
keeping myself close.
God has informed me that there is actually a lot of demonic runes all throughout the wall.
Okay, I was not
And
told
that
about
every
that.
single building within town has at least one.
Oh my fucking god.
So,
I assume we
this
don't
will
touch
be
the
a-
red ones, right? 'Cause
I have
red
a
looks
feeling
bad.
this will be a several night-long activity.
Well,
I
let's
can
start
make
with
some
different
progress
things.
right now.
I just rolled with this one, so then I guess it over time will just be fucking easier, right?
Yeah. We slowly clear it out over time.
Right.
All or nothing. Let's do this.
Anyway, stand up. Let's fucking go. Let's move roll.
Professor, probably going to at one point need to invent something that can like.
What do you mean we're not doing anything right now? Because we are kind of doing it.
Probably at some point need to invent something like, you know how on chalkboard you like draw things and how you get like dot white thing?
Stop it.
Probably how to do that for like
Stop.
runes.
Stop.
So that way you can give something to someone.
Stop.
You scratch out the rune and
Usually you can
it's
just
fine.
like scratch them out.
Are we fixing it now? Are we fixing it?
They're like
Oh shit, misfire.
I tried scratching them out and it's like trying to carve into steel. So.
Because we haven't had the chance to say this,
I believe it to you then.
like I'm gonna have there's gonna be like a break where it'll be a couple weeks before I'm able to even say hi.
as he was talking,
It's nice to properly meet you.
Professor, you
I'm
felt your
Father
ass
Morik. Hello.
very hard.
Eclipse. Eclipse. Little eclipse. Little moon. Little moon, are you ready? Yo. Little moon, are you ready?
I am also a servant of the mother.
Actually, here's my idea. If they're going to be trying to sing on that wall and potentially go to blam.
Fucking, are you ready to work Eclipse? I can hold this only for so long.
We all walk into the light.
Where's my hand? Dirty this side.
And brought into the void.
I need like a stencil of my demonic trap room that I can like spray paint it.
Are we all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Suppose so.
Right.
I'm dying. Give me a minute.
They're dying. Who didn't charge their batteries?
Hold on, I can
They don't need no energy source. They don't need batteries.
I identify as the clockwork. Like, what's the thing with like the key that you turn the back
someone
of?
crank this robot.
I identify as a clanker. Thank you very much.
Roger.
Roger.
Clank
Crank them. Crank them. Crank them. Crank them hard. Come on.
Don't worry. I got this.
Okay, let's get this
Don't crank me off in front of all these
Technically, we
people. I
can
forbid it.
shove Fee into like
I
a
got this.
like a power generator.
like
Bit of
me
infinite
to
power.
explode rather than him. Oh
I
my
need an
God.
adult. I need a.
Getting violent. Programming's fucked
I
up.
would be violent. I would be violent too if I got cranked.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna carve runes of demonic weakening around the demonic runes or whatever. I guess that's what I can contribute to this shit show.
And I contribute light.
No, you try scratching them. It's like
So
it's invincible. You can't do it.
So we all
It's
do
iron.
wood.
Here's an idea. Here's an idea. We'll do it like a railroad track, right? Half of us will do the holy thing against the demon runes, while the other half put up the protection save, and we can do that in tandem. How does
I
that
can
work?
technically do both.
Good for you. Let's do that.
Keep in mind that
Weird flex, but okay.
These lovely walls are made of ironwood, so
Cast a barrier on self.
No.
I wish I cared what they were made out of.
Here we fucking go.
Okay, who's contributing what? Because if it's misplaced,
Holy light.
more than we thought.
I'm a fucking drow, you asshole.
Doing your incantations, what we did earlier.
I am helping.
Iris, come.
you just fucking
Good thing I
click
have,
it, Trip.
good thing I have sunglass mode on these glasses.
You're lucky.
Good. I can also like consolidate it into a beam if needed.
Okay.
Come.
Thoughts when the glyph indicate where the drawing starts. The light goes at the bottom
We all have to
portion.
touch the room.
Perform the glyph, ask the other to draw the glyph, note the indicators for the shape.
So,
Just
So far,
amplify
it's
feed the holy magic.
list, colors,
freak.
in the guidance
Use
of
a
the
script to
Mother, to
set
the
the
light
magic
that
to
we
one
bear,
again.
we give unto you more than we could ever share. Dispel. And then with that, one of the rolls being a natural 20, the rune.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to pressure magic this shit off the things.
Yeah.
Ready?
On to the other demonic room. Get going.
Go ahead, I guess.
Ah!
Barrier, or is that also an athletics?
A roll to put the barrier on?
Mm-hmm.
God.
That's what she's doing.
That shoe's really shiny now.
Since you're amazing.
Yeah, it's kinda just light, but it does a lot.
Okay, thank you.
I got this really funny spell from a book once actually. Do you want to see it?
I feel like this is something we should be doing, like, in the night as an action. Because I feel like we're
So,
gonna be here for the rest of the
I
session.
I was in a building after a dig site. And I found like a weird book that had like a white cover on it.
What I remembered, it's called one continuous.
It was in like a language I couldn't understand.
Continuous thing. At least one in every building.
But I got this thing.
Yeah. For the ground, I was told it was like a continuous for the entire time.
If we sever it in one spot, does that destroy the entire thing?
It should
Yeah,
snap.
it
Yeah.
destroys the entire thing. I put the
Goraz,
my barrier
I
up
believe
when
I
had
immune.
access, so
It is from my understanding that this will take a long time to dismantle all the runes. Therefore, it would be a multi-night-long activity.
In short, all
And
of us
we would have to,
come back and do
we
it
would
again.
have to slowly, over time, destroy them until eventually they're all gone. But we have made good progress today if we work hard.
If only we had
sure am
a
working.
prolonged break where multiple days would be time skipped past that we could use as an excuse for us all doing this.
That would be wild.
That is wild. Let me.
Shall we go have
continue.
that spa now?
Shit, yeah.
Anyway, Professor.
Hey, Professor.
Are you capable? You're a
Professor.
What are you? Are you?
Professor. Nerd!
Cuts it and dispels. Cuts it, dispels. Cuts it, dispels.
Yeah. I'm a nerd, eh? How's this for being a fucking nerd? Give me all your money. Give me all the lunch money, kid. I'll blow
Amplifies
you
the
up.
barrier.
I'll turn you to fucking smithereens. Just give me like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where the fuck is my sword? Where is it? Where's my sword?
I could really do this and blow us all up right now. I could kill us all in an instant. We could all die right now.
Professor, look! Runes!
I didn't even. What the fuck was that?
He broke my concentration.
No, I batted their hand out of the way.
Oh, they batted the gun. Anyway, it scared me.
We're done, right? We're good?
For now, we have to come back tonight.
For now?
We've broke
We're good.
many a rune, and we have made good progress on this side of the wall.
Good progress. Great.
Alright, to the training field. Let's go.
Which one is it? Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's. cemetery. Is you do the training arena.
Oh, fine.
Oh, never mind.
Come
on in, doors. Why am I fucking
It is time, ladies and gentlemen. The fight of the century. El Groseros versus the Witch Hunters Order. Be there or be square.
We have to see this. This could be.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for the fight of the century. El Groseros versus the Hunters with the Witch Order. A lovely fight to be seen.
I don't think we're gonna be seeing Lee anytime soon.
Give it like a good beatdown, and then we'll come back, I'm sure. But come enjoy the laughter and merriment.
At the meantime, while we're waiting
Little sparklers wouldn't hurt. Sparklers on the one hand. Cold gravity magic on the other hand. Gravity to bit the sparks. Man. The people that I've met about the bucket fight. You're going to take me so fucking long. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Helios or whatever. Can I, like, not have fun? Everybody's taking forever. Nobody takes the gondolas. And now there's weird things. Be gone. Be gone. Fine, I'm going to have to go home the way back there. Don't tell me the witch hunter is a no-show.
We're on the way.
Witch hunters. Is Iris like not coming?
If I could,
Where's Iris?
either buy or acquire some
I don't know.
holy water.
I go to the arena and I'm all by myself, and then I hear spooky noises and something walking when there's nothing there.
Normal units like one vial, one flask,
Huh.
one barrel.
I think they're over there at the arena, aren't they?
I didn't see them, but I'll get on check again. I'm running so often I need my thing. Hello? Where the fuck are you? I can let her go looking everywhere. I can't find you in like 60 minutes. That's on you. Have you seen the witch hunters yet? They're a person, I think. I'm looking for the witch hunter. Have you seen the witch hunters? I want to make sure they're not flaking on the fight.
What about the witch hunters?
I'm trying to look. I'm looking for Iris. We're supposed to have a fight. I can't find them.
I don't know. She's an elusive person. I genuinely have no idea. There's one of her people over there.
Didn't we hear Torg talking about it repeatedly over and over again?
Yeah,
Out loud.
exactly.
Yes, but this is Torg, and I don't like spreading information other people might have malicious intent for.
Man, this place is a shithole.
The book goes into the box. You close the box.
I saw someone go in here. They go around back here. Hey, Solar. I know you're busy.
So,
I just want to know if I actually saw Danica go into the basement, because Sebastian's looking for items.
they're not being secretive about it.
There you are. There's one of you. I'm going to assume the rest of you are down there.
Yeah.
There you fucking are.
Apologies, the witch hunter business of most importance.
Are you ready now?
I'd step back. In a bit. We'll be sparring afterwards. This actually takes precedence.
Well, I'm going to rest for a bit because you were taking a bit too long. I was starting to hear spooky invisible thing noises at the arena.
Ah. No. If you hear that, that means there's something around and it might give you a fight. So.
I know, I'm checking around for it, yeah?
Be on your eyes for a figure in shades. When you hear the sounds, that thing is usually around. So there's a giant warhammer.
Well, I got my own. These ones were for you. But now I got to wait. I'll look for you like in a half an hour or something.
On the job of the soul. Gotcha.
Why? This motherfucker just have to disappear. Huh?
What?
What?
How long you were looking for someone? You just fucking stared at me while you were going
You wanna
by.
share?
We- I don't have time for this.
You seem to be having fun.
Managed to get away drinking the entire fucking thing.
Didn't we say we'd drink together?
She's doing it out of more respect.
It was given to me by them.
Gotcha.
Hi. I
Oh.
didn't.
Hey there.
You're a bit shorter than I used to.
Did you kick someone like I
I took a
asked?
sip.
She's refusing to drink water with that.
I think that's a no side to
Why are you not drinking water?
Canteen of water.
I'm going to be
Canteen of
forced to drink
water.
anyways later. I will run and get on that fucking thing again, I swear to God.
Please don't touch. I don't
Are
want
you
to
being
have to do
forced
that
out something
again.
that happened that won't happen again, Azura?
I haven't been forced to drink yet, but I know I will later.
By who? Is there? Yes,
Please just drink some water.
Ah.
That's all I'm asking.
That's why I have the alcohol and not normal drink.
Huh?
You gave me the alcohol, and I wanted to drink it.
Yeah, I'm not saying to stop drinking the alcohol. I'm saying to drink water with it.
Well, it's almost gone.
Well, at least I'm here to actually see you drunk for once. And actually be next to you.
I won't do anything.
That's
I already had my
significantly
ear
easier to
grabbed
catch up to you,
once.
Your ear grabbed? Why would someone grab your ear?
The gravekeeper likes messing with me.
Oh, it was Lana. Okay. I was about to be absurdly angry for a second.
It's like a grandmother grabbing.
But she's
your
here.
or something.
She's doing better. It's good.
They're able to be out more. But the people keep banging on their fucking door.
Oh, that thing?
They
I
should
saw
do
it
that
once, I
before
didn't
they
really...
go home.
We can go up there. That looks totally safe.
Yeah.
Please do
I
not
already
go on
fell
something
from
that
up
looks...
there once.
Why?
You,
I
we
jumped out.
just had a
I got chased.
conversation.
I got
About how-
chased over there, and then I had to jump. And then it landed on me, it was fully fucking geared. It hurt us a lot.
Wait,
It was
wait,
the other
it?
night. It wasn't today.
I don't think I was ever
I remember I
properly
was
injured.
chased.
That doesn't make it any
Well, I
better.
was informed that you got more injured, but that's besides the point. Would you like to go
Wasn't
climbing?
injured. I think it'd be fun to sit on the bridge.
Are you in charge of babysitting her?
What the fuck? I don't need a babysitter.
It's not babysitting. I'm caring about someone.
Technically,
I am.
technically our
You just
choices.
talked about going onto the
No, he
rickety
is
bridge.
not. He is not my guard.
I will care for her and help her so she doesn't hurt herself.
Isn't that like exactly what he is?
That'd be pretty great.
Anymore?
Yeah.
You want to go up that
Alright,
cliff of style?
He used to be.
Right.
There's a safe place around the corner.
Right. Wish me luck.
Azura! Azura, you don't need it! Azura!
Is
Azura, you don't need it.
No one is keeping it away from me. It's nearly empty anyways.
I can try and get it for you if you promise you won't drink anymore until later tonight.
It's almost done. I need it.
Then I'll help you get it.
They stole it from... Well, I didn't steal it. They stole it from Ronvid.
No. No. No, it's closed, it's locked. You can't get in through there. You've had enough.
And you... Hold on. Listen, it's nearly empty. Here's my fucking... Oh, God. Here's what I have to say. Either you give me the almost empty bottle so I can finish it, and it's over, or I go get a full bottle and I start from scratch. How do you feel about that?
Fine. Come on.
Yeah. They're really desperate for alcohol. There's a giant barrel labeled ale right there.
No. Right here. You're one of the least responsible people I've ever met.
Been attacked, I've been chased, I have been dealing with people of higher powers, I've been killed. That's fun.
She is suffering from a reasonable amount of stress where this is necessary. At least for now. She needs to treat herself.
Victory since this is rolling.
I'm keeping an eye on you. I don't trust you.
Gonna talk to Noble that way?
What? You kind of led me to the edge of the fucking cliff while I was, while I've been drinking. I don't think that's really good.
I didn't. You know what? I ran away, not wanting you to chase me. That's what happened.
Because you are all so fast does not mean I cannot catch up with my food.
In my squiggly biology.
And I'm really out of breath.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said it. You said it. Right?
I'm not going to fucking... Okay, fine. I'll fucking check the rest then. You want me to do that? I'll do that.
I'm keeping an eye on you anyway.
Is it even... What even is it? Is it like ale, honey?
I have no idea. I've just been starting to check the random alcohol.
Wine?
It's a strong wine.
This is a creepy ass barrel.
What is?
This is your barrel. You should deal with it.
It's not even coming from a barrel. I don't even know what that sound is.
As you do that, rat jumps out and hits you in the face and then runs off.
Random
freaking barrel. God.
Whatever's in that barrel just had a rat in it.
Me.
Can I have an alcohol roll?
I abuse woman.
Give me my bottle back.
What do you want from me? What do you actually want?
I need alcohol roll.
Natural 20.
Damn!
Oh, damn.
Your luck is staying. You're getting a tolerance.
It is not good. I have every alcohol roll I've had the past few times have always been natural 20.
Add that to your feats.
Handle your liquor.
Add that to your feats. At this point.
Been drunk.
Well, that's not right. Incorrect.
Before he ends up throwing it at something. For fun. Yo, I could throw it at something.
See a large ink splatter all over your wall, and that's it.
What we thinking?
Would you kick?
I missed the barrel.
I swear my house is haunted.
I missed the barrel.
Like, this house, I swear it's haunted because the window just suddenly broke a couple days ago. Just out of nowhere, nothing around. I know there's.
What are you storing in this barrel, by the way?
Ah, it's empty.
Oh,
This barrel,
no,
this
you're
barrel.
working. Picks up the barrel, just open.
I'm gonna have to refill that now.
Hold on. Please don't make me do that while I'm on top of it. I will fall into it.
It'd be one way to get you to drink water, because that's what's in here. Anything in there?
And you're saving whatever's in there from drowning in
We've
that
been abandoned
stuff.
by
That's
God.
horrid.
I'm also confused how I got in there.
Deanne, is there anything in there?
We've been abandoned by God. None of this happened.
I'm gonna say that
Let go.
nothing was in there, and the water is still clean.
So who is the target of our ire today?
No idea, but I need to throw it at something. I could throw it at that. I'll probably just return the
What's happening? Look.
Oh wait, that's actually the thing.
Wait a minute.
I'll go deal with it. I'm not fighting.
I'm not fighting.
Wait, unless it's the good one.
I'm fighting on my own.
Hang on, what if it's the good one?
It's. I don't know.
can't
I'm
do
not
that
gonna
here.
investigate it.
No, we can't. That's all the people who shot.
I don't even know where they went.
Fuck, it's not here.
I don't even know where they went.
Right, how did the peace talks go?
They were successful as far as I
Right,
know.
We're going to throw that. You're going to
I don't know how the peace talk.
You should run over here and throw it. Huh? Roleplay it, bitch. Here you go. Now I'm just gonna go the fuck back over there.
Kick you, but alright.
It's my fucking motto now.
It's fucking broken.
So I have to deal with him, right?
I honestly don't know.
Don't. He's not.
I would avenge myself.
Hurting anyone. Don't.
I can't believe I gave you a weapon and this is how you fucking treat me. I'm surprised it's even fucking
avenge myself
usable
with this
still.
ball.
It hit that fucking.
Don't do that. Stop it.
It seems we have a standoff.
Can we not?
Can we please not?
Refill there.
Put that
Our
away.
last-
No, put
Considering
that
yesterday
away.
you're-
I'm trying to
I
get
came here in the first place
from
for.
you, you
No,
fuck.
put-
You're
No.
not my own.
Oh, okay. I don't hit women often, but a mayor is gone now.
Today,
I have
swear to
nothing to
fucking-
fear.
You can't draw blood here, you fuck.
Yes, I can. I'm a guardsman.
No, you can.
I've always been
You're
able to
like
measure about him.
the last guardsman in the entire city.
I'm the only one that
This is a
didn't
fun
fight.
one.
I mean, there's the other one. To be fair, y'all fuckers left me over there dealing with a bunch of bugs. All my men is dead, so I have a whole grudge against all of you. I would kill you if I could, but I don't want to, because I'm too lazy to. And that takes effort and money and time, and I don't want to put money or time into that. Let's just worry.
So I guess you're just chill now.
I mean, I'm still a guardsman.
Who's in charge now? Was that like decided at the peace talks? I have no idea what happened.
I'm the
there.
captain now.
We have no idea who's in charge. We don't know who's been appointed yet.
You're gonna have to
Technically,
have people agree to that, you know.
it's still neutral territory, so
Kill each other. It's not my
each section has to agree on who is in charge. And then if we're living here, we have to
I sure hope I don't die. Oh my gosh, you shed blood.
Fucking. I'm not touching
You
the fucking
have-
bottle.
You
It's
have
not on my
metal
person.
on your feet.
I wonder how many people this would piss off. We'll find out. Hold on. We'll find out how many people this is. I'd close your ears if you don't like loud noises. Okay. Now let's find out how many people.
I'm being
hear
very
this from
patient.
this distance. We'll find. You know, I saw one person lift their head in the church. I think I succeeded. And
Wait, you saw them in the church?
I'm invincible. Any type of alcohol I drink, it has no fucking effect on me. Woo! Sorry, I had to get to the.
You're
still
still Say that to the prince. Say that to the prince. I will make you drink fucking dwarven alcohol. I will fucking do it.
They were already going to fucking do it to me later. It's fine. I'll deal with it then.
That sounds so bad. Dear God.
It really does. It makes me hurt inside.
You're going to be there with me.
Well, I'm gonna go around
Can
and
I-
see other people. You guys just-
Can I try and get drunk with you for once?
You're going to be there with me.
Do it with me. That's the Ohio thing to say. Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were having a threesome with the prince.
What?
You're not.
And that's how
You're not, right?
misunderstandings.
You're not, right?
Wait.
Wait, you're joking, right?
No, why are you
wait.
fucking taking the word from that guy?
I agree with this man. You're not cheating on this good man right here. This handsome
You're not
fellow.
being forced into that, right?
No.
Cause he that
Answer truthfully.
I know some things that he has over you, and I don't like that.
I'm okay.
No, it's
I
not
don't have
happening.
any rounds left.
Okay, cause
Neither do I. Can I pay to find some?
You can probably go to the Repub. Those cunts over there, you know, those piss tents. You can probably go buy some ammo from them. Just know half of them want you dead.
I
Yeah.
don't even fucking know why.
Like
now we're
the rest of the people
Are
here.
you? No, I'm fucking not.
Obviously, I was just making the joke
bringing
with
the
them. I'm
prince?
sorry.
She's banging the prince, obviously. I need to go tell
I
everybody.
can get you killed. What the fuck?
You know,
You're
we
spreading false
can-
information about
we
the
can
royals.
just go and inform, like, the Gregory or Fee that there is a guard still here and they do what they want. So I don't know if they've actually made themselves publicly known to anybody.
I know, right? I know.
Who the
She
fuck
can't-
are you?
You gotta hit her sometimes. She's a woman. You gotta hit her. She's a woman. We've talked like 3 fucking times. What do you mean?
The other way. But I guess, one way or another, I will enjoy the evening with you. I should get the drink with you for once.
What would you like to do? We can go drink now, even though I'm probably going to be forced to drink again later.
Let
We
us give
could-
you a lasting chance and let your system pass the alcohol. And if possible,
We
I
should
get drunk
eat.
with you. But I do want to ask how the things went and how your talks went. Did you eat your stew?
I did indeed. Fuck, damn it.
Where'd you leave? Did you leave the stew in the Mayor's Bill's place?
I didn't even take it. I left it on the fucking table.
Do I need to drag you back to the house and make you eat stew?
I mean, we were about to go there anyways. It's
Yeah,
fine.
let's
We
go.
can go get food.
I moved a few boxes in, by the way. Got a few supplies for trying
Hopefully
to fix
nothing
the
fucks
walls.
with our house again.
I just
I've already
finished
cleaned up, like,
cleaning
half
the
thing.
glass.
Nothing fucks with your house again.
Doesn't want to.
I just finished cleaning out the glass from the window seals.
That's at my house.
I swept the floors. I've gotten the.
Did you just try to? Did you just fucking try to kick me?
If you really want to do this.
I feel like we should be much less lenient here, but we're not.
Not even on the hinges anymore.
Oh my god, what
Do you guys even have a door anymore?
fucking grass is destroyed.
I've tried my best. I've cleaned out all the glass fragments from the windows. I have a few boxes here to try and like smooth over the scratches in the walls. It's just gonna be slow.
40 miles around us. Mercenaries are getting better service than us.
So how lenient are we gonna be with this?
I want to throw them out of the house so badly. I can't pick them up though. But I don't. But you can't hurt people though.
You're right. We can't hurt anybody.
You are going to hurt them if you throw them out of the fucking door. Please don't. That's the last fucking window standing.
Somebody jump out!
Harassment!
I will not be harassed in my domicile. Witch hunter!
A demon! A murder!
Witch hunter! Witch hunter, there's a guard in here. There's a guard left. Opens door.
There's a guard left?
Oh my god! Wait, don't kill me! This is the only character I have left, you bitch!
Are you loyal to the man? Are you loyal?
No,
this other guy.
He's nuts! He's nuts!
Okay, that's really
He says he's the guard captain now. Maybe find out with the proper authorities. Just letting someone of importance know that they're still here. Maybe don't kill them, but maybe talk to Gregory or someone.
Left, but his convoy can still be reached.
How would you like to meet
I work here. I have to work here. Who will keep all the rest of our men in order?
There's other guards around that are manning the walls right now. You're the captain, right? They need to make sure your loyalty is.
I am manning the walls.
And now it gets handled and we have some peace and quiet.
There's still a good
5 of us.
Yeah, there's a handful. There you go.
We lost 300 men.
I know.
Stew
A
on
group
the
of like 20 mercenaries.
stew.
There's more in the bowl. I've left it at a low simmer.
Who is the bugs? I'm taking this barrel. Compensation.
That's
Giving
not...
it to the prince. I'm sure he'll like this.
You know what you're doing?
Talk to you.
Oh, you haven't done that yet.
Yes.
Yes, now would be the perfect time.
You take a seat now or whatever. If you like, get comfortable. But I know.
I'm a part of this now. I've made myself a part of this.
Take you down my stairs.
I'm really trying to be lenient here, but I don't.
But audio? But
My
you
audio
I
box?
didn't see.
He has no authority unless he's gone through whoever's now in charge.
Literally.
Decided on pretense and I just laid down the entire time.
They're literally the equivalent to a
I have a
random
great
drinking
bugs.
buddy.
Great hero bugs.
I'm just as long if he goes to like whoever's watching over the town now and talks to them and gets a guard position again, that's fine. I just don't know if you've done that yet. 'Cause your employer's gone. Unfortunate to say.
You mind if I get myself some soup as well?
You may.
What soup? The
I
entire house is a
like I have
fucking
no
wreck.
qualms with him. I just want to make sure he doesn't like get
Hey, we still have
shot
our
by
fucking
someone.
pots.
You are a good man as far as I've seen. You haven't done anything ill to me. You've taken care of her.
They've exploited me for
Gotten me drunk.
I have.
And they
I have
left me
no
in the
idea what
fucking
she's talking
church.
about.
Well, they at
That
least
that is
took
false
care of
news.
you.
That never happened.
At least took care of you.
Reasonable taxes.
He took care of you, made sure nobody else did anything bad. But that's besides the point. That's on the point,
We've
actually.
always had what to talk about.
Taxes to live here in the bit.
Can I give you like
It's like
a couple silver to
You
fuck
get, like,
off
10 gold a
for?
day?
Please don't jump out of another one of my windows.
I'm gonna fucking.
No!
No!
I just finished cleaning all the glass fragments out of the...
Actually, I think that's the one that was broken. Oh
Thank
That was
God.
a long fall.
Actually, no.
Okay.
It wasn't.
Fucking damn it.
1 second.
No, it's fine. Let us have that talk.
Alright, let's get this out
I'll
of the
pay
way.
for your medical treatment.
Alright,
Don't
this,
worry.
this is actually very important, Iris.
This is extremely important, Iris.
Honey's to the side.
I know you.
Oh, is that
I heard.
a maze through?
I know you were.
Fuck your
What just-
windows.
This is where I'm
They
gonna
just throw another
reinforce
rock.
them. Wait, did they throw their mace through the window? That's like a good quality mace.
They just threw a
It
fucking
said-
mace through the window? Which window?
With a bunch of dents. The top
I'm
one. The
going
very
to
top
hunt
one.
that guard down. I swear to
Very top
God.
one.
Is there another window above? Do we have an attic?
We do, but we can't access it. Sit down.
Alright, sorry, getting sidetracked.
Wait, you may not be able to access it.
I'm waiting to hear a and then
Somehow made it inside the house. Oh man, that window wasn't broken. Man, fuck.
I'm gonna actually bar the door so we can have this serious conversation. Sorry, random
There
guardsman.
is no door.
I'm blocking you with tables.
Anyways, I know you and all the other senators were given the authority to kill Lee.
authority.
However,
Here's the thing.
I know you have
Yes.
the authority for it, but you were giving permission because he's an item that belongs to the prince right now. However,
Item?
Even
Right.
by order of our order, we would still go after Lee, even if the prince didn't give us.
that's not the
Think about
fucking point though. The whole thing is I'm trying to tell you something that would probably deter you to go against that, actually. Currently, under the prince's orders, they are going to be part of my experiment of trying to see the possibilities of turning a demon into a human.
You do know that. Oh, excuse me, what?
Huh? Going to be experiment because this is something that people don't know if is possible. We have ideas that could
That is-
probably do this.
They have reason to believe, because of what they have become, their blood might be some sort of economical stepping stone in something new.
And you agreed to this?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Has to be done.
It has to be done. If it grants me
Point in
peace,
case
then
you
so be it.
I'll
All the
state
better.
this, is that I will have to bring this to the Order's whereabouts. What you're trying to do. Congratulations. Until better case in point, as I will be doing this, then you both will be under, not protection, but under the watchful eye and surveillance of the Witch Hunters Guild for this experimentation.
Be under the watchful eye of the prince, so what's another?
You two should talk that out.
I state this so that way the Order can step in if need be. And if this is successful, well,
Experimentation and all my research will be going to the prince, not you.
well, I'll be speaking to the Prince
Discuss
on
what
that.
you receive from the prince.
Communication is
Yes.
important.
Because unless you want your pet project dying due to the orders of the Witch Hunter and us moving upon you to make it a swift end.
Right, that is soon, isn't it? You're bringing everybody else here.
There's also a thing. If the experiment goes wrong, they're most likely not going to make it either way.
Either way, it won't be your problem.
I'll have to wait words from the Order, see what they wish to do. Until then, I'll be speaking with the Prince. If you succeed, I know there's one witch hunter in our Order that would enjoy being free again. I don't know how that will turn you from human unless we get you a body, I guess. As you're a demon. You started out as one.
Yes, I did.
Good luck with it. You'll need clerics, most likely, and of the sorts.
I believe if we can show that this is possible, maybe we can get a lot of people in on it, and maybe give them hope of, you don't have to kill me because I won't be like this. I don't know. This is an idea that I'm willing to go with.
If we look at demons more as a virus instead of what the rune's initial intentions are on them, then perhaps here.
A virus?
Technically, that is what their blood is. At least in my perspective.
Very well.
Have you talked to Eclipse yet? You got the magical portion prepared or talked about yet?
Alright, the door's barricaded. I gotta go through the window.
That one's clear, you can go through.
Ah, okay.
At this moment right now, you think every single one of these windows are probably broken, except for this far right one.
So, first thing I'm doing, when I start preparing and like fortifying this place, gonna work on steel hashing for the windows, so the glass is more sturdy. Then maybe, if I get everything done in a reasonable amount of time, I work on runes next.
Oh.
Give some actual protection to this place from the weird
In
things.
case in point, I implore, we are removing the runes from around the entire pit the man has placed.
But that's quite impossible.
We've already removed one.
It's gonna be a long journey, but yeah.
It's going to be long and arduous. It's going to take a while. But I would check your building for a rune, as if he has them outside to say he doesn't have any on any of the
that they're
buildings.
most likely on every building.
Yes.
We can at least mark it that so it's more visible for you to find later.
Yes, please do.
We can rest for a few moments though before that.
A virus? An item? What sort of things did you two agree to?
Survival. Short answer.
I have to make sure to get this research done within a year's time or I'm dead. If we get it to work, then they live.
A year is a
Fair.
good amount of time. It's as fair as I'm willing to be given, I guess. And that is saying something. I am given a chance. A potentially a normal life.
I also have a little bit of information to go off of.
It's alright.
To have something in mind each time we go and travel into the pit. What we... Because it's like a nightmare is what it was described to me as. And yes, you are from that. Which is going to make it much harder. Because I was informed that it's kind of like with the forge. You're still going to be what you are with your soul. That will affect you, but either way you will die. You might not actually be dead, but you may not be the same person.
Only the first time my memories have been absolutely jumbled, unfortunately. Perhaps I can, in my spare time, start writing a book. Maybe that would help in the worst case. We can write it together.
Knock, knock, knock.
It might be best because you might...
Knock.
Could you check that?
Is there a door here?
But
I forget if we destroyed
you
the door.
You may not remember
There are a bunch of tables in
anything.
front of it. What do you want?
Zelena.
Maybe we can get Eclipse to help with that. She's very strong-willed in magic. Perhaps she can make some sort of replica to...
Lena comes in.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Lena's always welcome. Just get Eclipse. She can maybe work on safeguarding them, making some sort of... I don't know, something that can be
this is
pushed
out.
back into me. Hello, Lena. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing good. I see you're trying to become undemoned. A child has come to the front door. Hold on, I got the trick or treat pattern.
Yes, there's much time. 365 days for us to plan. Safeguards first.
What the fuck?
Safeguards
No,
first.
I'm here for Lee.
You can get
Lee
Eclipse.
wanted to talk to me.
We have no candy called Lee.
I've spoken to the professor too. Since they're all about experimenting, I thought they could...
Who's downstairs?
Aww.
Hi.
Wonderful timing. Have you talked to them yet?
No.
Remember, I have been trying to, but they kept getting dragged away.
Sit and let's show you an opportunity of a lifetime. It's hard to tell with your fluffy dress. Anyways.
I would lay down, but unfortunately, my dress does not agree with everything else in my body.
Hmm.
You can sit behind me
Severely.
if you need that.
That's perfect.
Bunch of scrolls.
You know, I'm gonna pretend that I'm in the scrolls here. Yeah, there we go.
You can have the pillow if you want.
Oh, yeah. Is that a movable one?
So...
It's RP movable though.
Wonderful.
Just don't turn on your fucking mirrors and be in front of them.
Don't agree. Unless you like fan service. Unless you like fan service.
Are you going to
Right.
explain the eclipse for me?
This is your idea, and well, you're the one that has to stay in charge of it. I am the experiment after all.
We're trying to figure out the way to turn that one into not the demon.
Oh shit.
We have a general idea and like how we want to go. It's a slight idea. We're trying to figure out so much stuff too. I have the idea of using my blood to break down their blood, and we just need to find a way to either replace it or something. We need to find probably a whole new body for them. We're trying to figure out
It would have to be
how
fresh.
is it possible.
Transfusion is delicate, from what I can remember. Not only are you giving someone blood, you're giving a person a whole new set blood. For it, the thing too is that it really depends on the blood type. Blood types, depending on what they are, can either be successful or can be very lethal.
That's the thing. You can't really put that in any other blood with demon blood, or it becomes demon blood.
Yeah.
My blood, however, eats away demon blood.
Which is why we think
That's
it's
what it's
even the slightly bit possible to try.
Oh, is there any
Blood
blood
and
left
Lee's
at all?
blood. There's none left in the vial when I put both of ours in it.
It's very likely that both the bloods ate each other, which means... Oh.
Well, it was that. The only thing I can try and say is it was equal doses. We haven't tried ratios yet.
Equal doses, but if either of you take each other's blood in that sense, then it would eat away at itself and the blood it's in contact with until it's gone. Kind of scenario.
And that's the thing.
You'd be killing yourself.
Does that happen with all Darklings? Because this is the thing we're trying to figure
this
out.
is the first there's ever. Darklings don't have blood. They are shells. She herself, she has blood, but she has no internals, rather.
This is why we're interested in
has,
this.
Like, well, let's think of this. She's like a big bag of blood, I'd say.
Azura is something completely new.
With the shape.
Which is why we think this is possible. To begin with. It could be something made new.
I'd try it. Just have to give it a chance.
Thing to do
Experiment. Small
is
doses.
basically we would have to introduce blood as soon as your blood passes through in the system for it to, let's just say, you have a mini stroke and heart attack, essentially. But after the new blood is introduced, you'll pretty much be okay, as long as a healer is nearby.
But it's not just as easy as physical shifting. That's easy enough. There is the soul.
Shifting the blood is easy.
That's easy.
If you have
yes.
somebody who could pump blood in while the blood's being eaten away at a slow rate, it's the problem of the soul. Your soul, demonic soul, will then impact the blood that you have in your body and slowly churn, and then kill you, because the blood that your soul is imprinting would eat away at each other, which would kill you.
There is a theory that I can only suggest, and we maybe try and look for it.
I would say become a Marquise, and then try this.
Get higher to fall lower, I guess. Isn't that a saying?
The higher you are in strength, the more... Well, let's put it this way.
With the witch
Let's put it
hunters.
this way. I wouldn't say bring it up with them, because they're witch hunters. They've always been racist towards demons, as they should be.
The worst part is that their father of the group wants updates of our talks because he thinks I'm being influenced by Yuli.
If they want this to work, this is supposedly the best way to do it, I guess.
Everything else
Oh.
is fine to talk. Just don't bring up the Marquis part, or they will try to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Crystals. There are still crystals in the pit.
Yes, we can try
They're
that.
like power sources. Imagine putting one in you.
I saw something the
and then
mayor
using
did.
it as your body.
If I can figure out what the mayor
it could
did.
reanimate. Yeah.
He somehow
it's
fused
just blood.
the crystals together. These keystones, even though they were different colors. He fused them all into one. When I tried taking more than one, something terrible happened, but
Which
he knew
sucks,
something I didn't.
Because all those gemstones are likely going to be destroyed if he ever dies now. Probably.
Well, maybe not. Because technically, he may have been the original demon of the Bloody Rain, but he was not the original demon of the crystals.
On that,
Most likely,
Demon of the crystals.
most likely these crystals are connected to what we like to call the Wise King,
well,
the
that's
original
obvious.
king of these lands. Of which the
Oh,
Wise King has
man.
been dead for millennia.
Either way, to get my point across, I had an idea. Is all demons originate from the Bloody Rain, an event caused by a mad mage, which caused all this to spiral.
Well, there's more
Except,
to it.
except they are from somewhere. Hades himself refers to me as the Void Walker. There was a point where we come from. If we can find that out and figure out more of us, of me, to a more precise level, perhaps better understanding can lead to better success.
Yeah. I will say there are options because
500 years ago, like, I'd say around 600 years ago, I'd say around the time before the Bloody Rain, like, officially started when... Mind you, we are on an island right now. That is Wraithwell, our world. Everything on the outside when the Bloody Rain happened wiped everything out except here. Everywhere else is just wasteland with beasts and demons. Demons like you, but far worse or belittled. There could even possibly be lords or marquises out there that I'm unaware of.
You know, the morning before the Viscount unfortunately passed away, they had said they'd seen demons like me. Those who had grown emotions and weren't as violent. Those who seek the quiet life.
there might
It's
be a
not
shift of evolution.
abnormal,
by the
but every demon has sentience. Every demon has emotion. It's just their internal instincts is what leads them. Even you, internally, you seek power because of what you are. It's innate. It's a crave. You can't help it. And so a lot of demons sometimes try to prevent that, which then, of course, when they try and do that, they get offed. Because when you crave something so much, there's eventually going to be a point of your growth where your existence itself will try to fight you into going more and more, stronger and stronger. That's just how demons are. But mind you, demons are many. What determines a demon isn't by what their body is, but by their soul and the body that they are given. Because a demon can be anything. It could, for example, you could put a soul in this book as a demon. It would become considered a demonic book because it emanates demonic energy. It'd be a living thing. Anything can be a demon, depending on who its master is and what they determine what it is. In your case, if your Marquise were to die, I'm not sure if this is how this works, but you would lose your mind. You would not be able to defend your own carnal instincts. You would become nothing much more than a mindless husk. But I don't know anything about demonology because all I've done is kill them throughout the past few years, or 100 years. To be fair, demons are the #1 enemy of this world. Besides some others, but...
Lena, you are what I like to believe a reasonable woman. I believe that you have something that can help us, if controlled properly. Because last I saw it, it was with you. I feel it's somewhere here.
The head?
The head, yes. It is a venture of knowledge that could help us so much right now.
What knowledge? It's already dead.
It's not gone yet, I can feel it. Still a chance, it's somewhere.
It'll be a while before I can even get to you. I have things knocking at my door daily, every night and morning. The second I open those doors, that head's going to disappear like nothing.
That's the thing.
The shadows can just grab and take if I even closely open that door.
You mean the door in the graveyard, right?
Yes, that is my home. That is where I live. There used to be a giant citadel here back in the day. A lot of the ruins were destroyed or thrown away or taken in by the pit. But there's a church under the graveyard. That's where the head is. But I can't take it out at all. No matter how much I try, everything out here right now is trying to get at me for it.
Can you take someone in?
Not a demon.
I've been thinking how I can try and prolong it without giving it too much. I've thought through my mind countless iterations of deals that can be made, loopholes jacked.
Heart is dead.
Yes.
Power gone.
And that's
the brain
what I
is still
think.
alive.
If the blood still has a mind that can alter it, the blood can be used to alter the body. If it is weak enough under the Marquise's influence. I have from Bryn a peasant demon's heart. Potentially, if blood is introduced, the Marquise can gain maybe a lifeline for a little longer.
That's a dangerous game to play.
That's why I wanted to get to it, because if I can strike a deal or a bargain with it that I've written down and I've prepared, so it doesn't do anything except listen to me for the hell of it if I'm able to convince it that it's not an issue.
We'll have to find a window when these things aren't attacking my home first.
If needed to, we can help you.
It'll be a while.
Why are they also targeting buildings and other people?
Yes, what are these things, Lena?
I'm not sure.
What are these things?
I don't know. They seem to hate divinity and demonicness, both. They're despise the gods themselves.
What about magical beings? Beings like me.
Same goes. Anything that has a semblance of magic or... No. Actually, no, I'm not sure about that one.
I could try at least. Do a little
It's been a
small
very
experiment.
long time since I've encountered something similar to this, and back then I was busy with the Marquise at the time.
Look around our
How about
house. We don't
this?
have any windows anymore. Downstairs is ruined.
That
There's claw marks all downstairs and one on that wall right there because they have been trying to get into this house and they have been doing so.
I'm not sure why they haven't touched the upstairs yet.
Yes, I've been wondering that. It's
So they've
almost like
ruined
they...
the downstairs, but not the upstairs, and it's very weird.
But
how about this? For now, we have time.
Sorry, I did want to
We'll
have
take
my own thing to do as well. There's so many things going on in my head. I need you to take a look at something for me while I'm talking to them stuff.
Yeah.
I've had this for the longest time since I got to the library. And well, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna get solar.
I will say we should pin this because we can have time before the actual leaders come to
I have a year.
think of what to do.
Are you
Yeah.
available?
What's up?
Lee is finally gonna
I'll
show
be here.
Eclipse
I'll
the
be alive.
library ruins on
Me
his
and
back.
Gregory decided we're not going on our
And that
little
was
vacation
storyline.
because I also have to
Two.
take care of the demonic runes. They're all over the place. Outside of the
Alright, let me
walls
get the
and
dice roll out. Hold on.
even
Even in
around
being this
the
plot
houses
thing, so just letting you
here
know.
in the neutral zone. I have to take care of.
With a lovely 13, it's very clear that the runes on your back.
What is
I'm
happening
getting
right now?
assaulted in the lobby. Hold on.
A few
What are you
moments.
doing right now?
I have
I'll drag
runes on my
Eclipse in
back.
here so I can tell both of you.
You're being dragged to understand knowledge.
Eclipse, I've been told that you are looking at the runes on Iron's back. With a 13, you will know
I believe in you
that
guys.
the runes are very similar
go
to the
do that.
amulet that you had found, that you had used
Thank you for
to
the
get
help.
into the library the first time. Various inscriptions and whatnot
A pleasure.
that seem to
For now.
help and assist in guiding and opening the library to those that enter the pit. Although the runes on Iron's back could be used for similar purposes,
We have a miss.
you're
And it
uncertain whether or not
Something
how
about
it would
something
function in the same way.
Even scarier than a demon.
Sorry, I can't focus right now. Give me a second. Can you
These
see them?
runes?
Are they on?
Yeah, they're on.
Okay.
These runes. They're the same runes as the library. How to get in the library.
They are?
Yeah. Now I don't know exactly how these would work on your body, but yeah, these are the same runes as the runes that you get into the library.
If I was able to get access to that place more often, this could definitely help. I don't know where I'd start with
Talk
that.
to me. I have access to it. Direct access.
Well, I don't know that, Eclipse. I was scared everyone would kill me when I learned of this.
You're fine. If you're wanting to go to the library at some point, let me know, and we'll head to the library and look into it. For now, we need rest, and we give ourselves some time, because we've all went through a lot, especially what happened yesterday. And I think some of us probably didn't get as much sleep as others.
I was chasing a cloaker bug that's hiding in town. It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I have to leave it be for a bit so that it drops its guard.
Mm-hmm. We'll get through with it, and hopefully, eventually, we get Lee out of the situation of being a demon. For now, relax, take a breather. The treaties were co-signed, just now have to wait for everything else to slip into place.
Were you there? Well, I know you were there too. I guess I can maybe try and get an answer. Who's in charge now? As much as we try and like play it
as the
off
mayor?
easy, we need to know who's in charge of the guards. So if there are those who weren't that
No
bad,
one
they
is
can
at
be
the
put
moment.
properly. Then there is no guard hierarchy. So
Mm-mm.
Some people at some point.
yes, just need to make sure guards don't throw their weight away that they don't have.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna see where Gregory's at and
Thank you, Eclipse.
continue.
Your help will
Yeah,
be
no
invaluable
problem.
here. You'll save me. And probably a lot of people.
Hmm.
Get this. They said, if you don't make it, I'm still going to be brought other demons to do this. And I have to show results. Or it's my head.
We have.
And also, apparently, my father wishes to speak to me soon.
I see.
I'm not going anywhere. They need me here to do the research.
Okay. But like I said,
I don't know if my father is going to come, though.
there are a lot of puzzle pieces that are thankfully falling in our favor here. We have Eclipse, we have Talia who can maybe have gods. It would be perfect if she can get demons for you.
The professor could help with that with their runes, I guess.
Professor, if we talk to Professor about this, he won't have any issues with me anymore. Because the only issues you have with me
Gave
if I
him-
deal with Faye. You had to talk with him about
I
it?
gave him a small idea. Yes.
Then there is... We have a good number of people who are willing to support this idea, and that's what matters. We have momentum here.
As long as I don't know that you need to be a Marquise first.
Yes, that's... We'll work with the
I'm going to have
crystals
to give
first.
that information at the end, though.
The idea was suggested, but I'm trying the crystals first as a method. Is that a good alternative to give over, you think?
There's no one else to turn the crystals into. Not like we're gonna get paid for doing that.
No, we are not. There's a lot of risk with this. A lot of risk. But if we can do this, not only will we save ourselves, it's almost like a happy ending. I won't be a demon anymore, I'll be normal. Maybe you'll be restored to some sort of status in your house. The prince said he'd
Telling
give
us
me a
about
title
those
if I survive. I'd be part of the Roses, I think. Wouldn't that be funny?
But they'd give me a title even higher than what my family has.
We'd be finally fixing the bloody rain. We'd be heroes. But one thing at a time. Now that I know Eclipse has that amulet, or whatever they can use to get into the library, this gives me an idea. The one thing we do know, ever there may be, for these shade things, is this Shade Lord we heard from the construct. If we can cross-reference books there, and go backwards essentially, figuring out where that name is referenced.
We could have asked Lena about it, but
I
now they're
did.
gone.
I did.
You did?
She says she doesn't know. I was going to
I
poke her
thought you
about
were
the
speaking
construct
about the
too.
shadows.
I feel like that's the same
No,
thing.
the construct was what I wanted to talk about.
Yes,
Well,
I
the
didn't.
construct's not trying to kill me.
Yes. And it's behind her house. I'd like to think it's hers, even if she's forgotten about it.
Might be. Sorry, it's a lot of extra information that you didn't know. It's a lot of stuff to take in.
Needless to say, if we put in the effort when we can, we have a year. That is a lot of time. This is big, but it is a lot of time, especially if we get help. And there are people that are willing to help to see me gone one way or another. There is no downside to them helping.
It works. I hope nothing bad happens. I hope we can get through it.
Without hope, there's no point in trying,
Please
isn't
don't
there?
lie.
I have made a promise to not lie in a contract.
Good, I don't really want to deal with that.
If he asks, it will be stated, as I said, in the compromise. The idea was suggested that being a Marquise could help this process, but a better idea of a compromise using these crystals as power instead. Close to, but not actually. That can be given.
They also told me they can't stop anyone else from killing you. I really tried to tell them to at least say that you're an experiment, that no one else can attempt anything, but they said that I'm allowed to say it in secret, in private, to people, to perhaps convince them otherwise. I can use the prince's words, what they have told me today, but that I can't stop them, and nor can the prince. We could deter them as much as we can, but that is all we can do.
There are ideas we can do. First thing is, I will be fortifying this house with all that I can. Fix the windows
They're dead of it
first.
being broken into.
We can make proper warding runes. Perhaps we can keep those shadows out, and finally. Because I don't know what was with you in the morning. I saw that. Was that Lena?
I only saw the smoke, that's it.
Whatever that is, it was on the second floor. Well, most other things don't seem to be. Which is why I
Claw marks
think,
are defiant.
except that claw mark.
It got up and it ran up the stairs and went like right through me and hit the wall.
This is why I think, if we get to the library and try figuring out what they are, perhaps there's something about them that we can learn that can be useful, some way to ignore them or evade them. We saw it at the Forge place. The Forge factory, one of them at least, chased us. It's at least somewhat there. Knowledge is power in this situation, and we have access to unlimited amounts of it. If need to, we can just switch to resting in the library. It is the safest space. We come back in the day, we go in at the night. That is an idea we can try. But if you want to try the house first, I'll work my best on ironing the window bars, fixing the door, placing runes. I have a lot of
We need a
knowledge.
safe place. We need a big safe place. I know we've already said that we can work at Talia's place, but if there's going to be a lot of us working on this, we need room. And, well, you already have your workspace. We have an extra room downstairs.
Are any of the
We need to
windows
make
open
it
up here?
Two of them are
Everything is fucking broken.
A lot of them are smashed
Okay,
in.
so you guys start smelling stuff that smells like a faint trash can fire that's covered in corpses coming from the road outside.
They're probably dealing with the bugs.
No, this does not smell like the bugs. This is far worse.
Oh, they're probably burning the corpses.
Outside the fucking window.
God damn it. You're
As you
gonna
go
want
up to the window, you see a slug-like creature. You're actually, since you're from the Roses, you would know that is Lord Gorp. Kind of a higher end noble.
What?
That's a noble.
From the pit?
That's a noble. No, that's a noble from the Roses.
Why do you... And they hate me?
No, don't be disrespectful to them.
Oh, you can also
Why don't-
see that he's being carried around by one of his guards.
One moment.
Covered and coated in a viscous dark green slime. But in the meantime, Lee, as you ponder, you think of your next moves, you're the one critical thing you lack is tactical information, and you know the best source of it.
I have to try. Maybe somehow it's not where Lena thinks it is. Her mind's playing tricks on her. Maybe I can find it. Maybe.
Do you want any help with anything?
You worked with Bryn for a little bit. Can you maybe find anything of demonic value she had in her clinic? Hearts? Any organs? I have a peasant heart. This is the only idea I can think of. I'm gonna try and go to the graveyard and look for it.
Wait, did she leave?
I don't know. Say again, Missouri.
You shouldn't play with fire. They told us, they never said no. But they told us that there's something trying to get in, and we should not mess around to let that in.
I want to look, and if it is in where she says it is, I will leave it be. But if it isn't...
If you try to figure out where it is, then that might end up leading others to it. I know where it's at.
She's shown you them.
Not shown, but I trust her words.
Oh, you're gonna see her carrying
Lee,
a big
with
log
a
with lot of
15,
sap on it.
your knowledge of demonic biology, it might already be too late.
Noble from the Roses, and it smells really bad.
At least for lesser peasant demons, the removal of the head from the core is an instantaneous death. For commoner, such as yourself, would be an instantaneous death. His core has been destroyed for some time now.
I passed out in the tavern.
If this creature is more durable than you think, you may have, at best, days left.
We have to do
At least what's left of it.
We have to do our best to accept.
Time is not on your
My
side.
issue is I'm my smelling is like 5 to 10 times better than everyone else's. It knocked me out the second I was in there.
Lee is going to try and reach out in a sense of communion. Try and reach out to the greater influence.
Do you want some of the sap to keep with you? It smells really nice.
You felt it once before when its own essence was intertwined with your own. You felt a link, an interconnection, a bond of sorts. An extremely hostile one, but a bond nonetheless. It pulled directly to the pit originally.
You know what? I forgot.
Deep, far, far away from you. But now, with a 13,
You all have those. I just have
you don't necessarily have those feelings anymore. The instinct is fairly lost upon you. But you don't feel that presence within the pit. It's faint, extremely faint.
log with sap.
But it's not within the pit. That you are certain.
Try not to fall and get
Lena says it's in her abode. That things are looking for it.
know if Bryn is still in the clinic, or did she?
I have something that could maybe fix it, but if I go, things will be risked.
I think they're just sleeping.
kind of work there?
Lena has to protect
I'm
it.
not actually fully employed, but I am employed in the way
Things
that
will
if
get
I
it. I
complain
do.
anything, they'll pay me.
What's the right thing to do?
Well, we have a whole year to figure all this out.
Yeah. You know,
I was about to lick the sap.
The amount of variables is exhausting. There are far too many factors to think and apply. But time, once again, is not your ally. You need to make a decision, and soon.
I think they said it was.
Lose the information forever,
I think he said
or
it
take a
was plain
risk.
sap, which is not safe for her to consume.
Zara,
I don't know if it's safe for this character to consume. Hmm?
I am very conflicted right now because I realize how little time there is, and I need to be truthful. That I really want to try. It is an intrusive thought right now.
Are you trying to break in?
No, I at least want to try and figure out where it is. It's here. I know it's here. With Lena's words and what I feel, it's here. I don't know how long there is.
Then if we walk over there, can you sense it and see if it's there?
Yes, I feel it's me.
Then we can go up, but do not touch that door.
Okay, I won't. There's
You can
only...
follow us if you'd like. We're just gonna go.
At best, it has days.
I'll start, you got some extra wood laying
At
around
worst, it
here.
has hours.
At best, days. At worst, hours.
Is it alright
What
if
exactly?
I start working on the windows and stuff?
There's
You can if
construction
you'd like.
crates, yes. I left some crates out.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Thank you,
Make
Quinn.
sure you guys are safe. Of course.
Do you need the log
Let me
of
know
sap?
if you need any potions or anything. Ah.
Yeah, take that log of sap.
When a demon loses his heart, Asura dies. Falls apart. When a Marquise loses its heart, it stays for a little longer. Eventually, it...
Pick up speed, pick up speed, pick up speed. He's on his way.
Eventually, it also goes. But if we can rationalize it in a container where it can't become an issue, it is a wealth of knowledge.
Talia, do you want my veil?
Huh?
Do you want my veil? Do you think that'll help?
Are you where I think you are,
I don't
please?
think it's gonna help.
It is very thin. I mean, it can, slightly help it, yeah.
I took some of the sap. I gave the stump to Quinn, but I took some of the sap.
You could grab one of the
So if worst comes to
flowers.
worst. Yeah. Apparently pine sap just dabbled under my nose.
Watch the step.
With those of you of holy affinity and knowledge, you all feel with a 13 very heavy conflict in this location. There's been clearly small scuffles, small squabbles. Yes, anime.
I have no holy nor anything like that. I've been researching the demonic. So do I just disregard what you said?
You disregard
And
what
it's
I
just
said.
a door.
Yeah.
It's just a door for me.
From those of you with holy affinity, you sense and feel multiple instances of conflict, almost like chips missing from a blade after biting another weapon again and again and again. The defenses are strong and are holding, but there's very clear signs that this place has had a few attempted breaches. What Lena told you was true.
And I assume the pool's here.
corners and it kept crashing at the door, and then it turned around at me and said, "Open it." I declined because if that thing kept, ruining our house, why would I open the door for it?
Can you even get in there?
That's when. I don't know. I haven't tried, and I don't want to try. That is someone's home. I will not step foot in someone else's home like that.
You see a myriad of locks keeping the door in place. Even outside of the magical ones you sense, there are multiple very thick physical barriers, should what you choose to breach it.
I am not ruining someone's trust.
I know.
That means you don't fuck with that door.
When have I messed with something I'm not supposed to touch?
I can't even talk anymore. Someone else here.
That's okay.
Adrian, you see a very well-made door.
It would be
A
appreciated if you
suspiciously
left.
well-made door.
This is a private conversation.
With a natural one, why does a gravekeeper have a door this fucking durable? You see metal reinforcements everywhere.
I just panic because this is something that could really help us.
This is absurdly fancy for a gravedigger.
It's gonna be gone so soon. If Lena can't open it herself, or get in and help. She seems willing to try for me. To get in
I just
and
need to
try.
figure out how to get rid of the things first. Because if you try to get in there and get it, and if one of those things gets it before you do, it's going to be way worse.
I can try.
I don't know what they want to do with it.
Try and prioritize it. Go to the library tonight. After we... Hopefully I stay sober enough to get you out of that situation. So we can go to the library and try. Try and figure out anything to do with these things of shade. Look up anything we've known that they do. They don't go up to the second floor most of the time. And thanks.
Why don't they go to the second floor?
That's a pretty good question. They don't go to the second floor building, but they get up here. We know that they were in the pit, and when the Marquise lost control, the seals dwindled. There's a chance that with the mayor going in there, he'll reseal it, but that's a variable that can't be risked lightly.
Hey.
I feel like we're gonna lose again. So easy, it's so difficult.
Ponder, as you all think of the possibilities, Lee, you know the mayor more than anyone here, and with an 18, restoring the order of his brother? Absolutely not. He'd let it all burn. Makes it far more of a distraction for you all than an inconvenience to him.
You wouldn't do that. Those things are gonna stay. My Marquise, no new runes. Perhaps she couldn't make a safety unit. I'm trying here.
Falling into place, but there are so many yets we've even discovered.
I believe I'm gonna go retire. You guys know where to find me if you need me.
Very well.
I'm gonna hide in my house with a ton of sap.
I'm so sorry for that, Noble.
I don't want to pass out randomly. He apparently tried to say he was going to eat me.
Just ignore that, Noble. They're,
Yeah, so I'm gonna go hide in my house.
If you see no possible way
As you
me
say
to
that, you get a
get
walk
that head,
as he's coming
I will leave it.
again to
Even if it is us losing the greatest asset we have.
that enormous blob of a man thing.
we'll lose it if we go against her. You know.
Drowsy, can I get a roll of whether or
Yes.
not I can
I
injury
don't
jumping from
want
this? 'Cause
to
I'm gonna take
go
the fastest
against
fucking
Lena.
route to get to that gondola.
So the only thing we can do is try to help her get stable enough to open it and keep things out. She's still weak. She's still weak. So if we talk with her, we try as fast as we can to help her in any way she needs. That's the only thing I can try and think of. It'll be a race against time. But we can try.
Maybe.
In the coming days, maybe. When everything's quiet,
Well,
try and
let's
help her
hope it.
recover. Try and help her recover in the coming days. And as soon as she is able to get in there by herself, I give her what she needs, and she can try. That's all I want to try.
We're gonna have
Is-
to speak to Lena then.
Yes. I suggested that. Where is she right now? We can tell her that and try over the next weeks or so. Weeks. That's days. It's like a biological clock to death. Let's try and find Lena.
Back up.
Back up.
As the sun goes down, you all, with an 11 combined, feel a huge flicker of energy as you turn, as there's a slight shimmer of purplish light as the barrier is assaulted yet again, as it is now weaker than when you last saw it.
What if it's just a night thing?
This is the air bubble.
Has it only happened in the night where they manifest themselves?
No, it happened in the morning, remember? You left and it was in the house with me.
Right.
But... seems we have company.
Where would Lena be right
For
now?
clarification, player character to DM, you have up until the end of the epilogue to make your choice. Bye-bye.
Please don't mess with the
Is one
door.
of you responsible for the whole spirits walking around causing a fucking ruckus?
No, we hate them just as much as you.
Right.
Yeah, they've been fucking annoying me.
As Lord Gorp comes closer, it's just so fucking rancid.
Forgive me.
Rolling.
Being a fucking lichen, fuck you.
13. You managed to weather it.
Greetings.
Greetings,
I'm
Lord
Lord
Glorp.
It was a pleasure. May I ask your titles and names?
It is a self-proclaimed title. I go by Lee the Voidwalker. It's nothing special, I assure you.
Of what?
The Voidwalker, sir.
Voidwalker. You are a magicaster then? No?
Some extent, I know it's not liked as often.
Well, even the titles that you give yourself are important. Not everyone can respect everything that you do. But having self-respect is very, very important.
And what about your friend here?
They're from House Salazar and from the Roses.
You would recognize the name?
Familiar. It is a pleasure. Lord Gorp of House Gorp. I am of the slug race. I'm sure it's hard to tell. Will you be here often? I may frequent by more and more as the days pass.
I do plan to stay around for a while.
Perhaps we will be seeing each other. A partnership may develop. Our houses should be united, no? These are troubling times. Things are looking better. It pays to be safe and in numbers. I'm sure you will need time to think about it. I will offer an alliance, extend a hand, a relationship between our houses, if you wish. Discuss it with your house. Get back to me. Take your time. I've got to introduce myself to everyone else here. And it seems you two were busy discussing matters.
Do you know if
Good tidings, and I'm sure we will be seeing each other very, very soon.
Smells like burnt trash
Servant.
and rancid.
Yes, my lord.
I must mount up.
Of course.
Both feel it. We both know we only have tonight. I know how you feel. And if you so choose, I will follow with you. And I will walk away.
Let's go in there.
Oh, this. Can you feather follow me? That's what I was looking for. That's why I actually came up here.
I'm looking for Gregory.
Oh,
But yeah, we were. I haven't seen him.
And we leave.
Yes, that is the noble from.
I don't want to
Kingdom
walk the
Justice.
same path that you just did. Fucking smells up here.
We need to find Lena.
Find Lena.
Also, I really fucking hope they don't mean the extending the hen part by what I think it is, and I hope it's just a fucking contract.
You are. I can't even say that. Because I would just give you more issues. It would cause you enough of this by existing.
Say it. You know you can talk to me.
You're already taken. Where's Murray? Please just let me say I lost. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Made me panic for a second there. Alright. Let's try and find Lena. Where do you think she'd be?
I thought she would be here resting.
Oh, great.
My old Femcare wash didn't keep me fresh, but Secret Deodorizing Body Wash gives me 24 hours.
Constantly. fucking open it for you. Trying to get in.
Maybe if we got enough numbers.
I did. Unless. I don't know how to really use magic. All I know is how to release. It got in. Did it get in?
Oh, I see what it's done. Not letting you close this in. I've gone through that song and dance many times.
I won't. Do you accidentally click on it?
Maybe. It's really the best idea to stand here.
Glad to be here, but... What is going on?
My fucking father is here!
You fucking tell me?
No shit, I didn't tell you because I didn't think I'd ever fucking see his ass again. 25 years! 20 years he has been gone, and I have been a slave. I didn't think he fucking still lived. I thought he was dead and gone.
Why the fuck is he doing here then?
I don't fucking know. Why are you here? Oh no, I'm here because I was.
We're gonna get sidetracked. We're gonna try and look for Lena.
Their fucking house. I am a knight.
I don't know if it's because there's too many people here or what, but we need to find them. I thought they would be here. Didn't they say they'd be here?
I don't know. They said they couldn't even get in to begin with.
You know, I wasn't a knight the entire time.
You checked the church?
That's how I became a knight originally. Then I became a knight of
We could attempt it, but I don't know.
Try.
I can also attempt magic.
Can you try and cast magic to send for Lena? That could help.
I can attempt, but I don't know how my magic works at all.
I don't know how to help, besides just try and explain. It is like an extension of oneself, if you think of it like shadows. Hades remade you, there has to be some sort of them. Imagine if all the
Deal with
shadows...
your fucking father issues. That's your own father. You might be part of my house. Fucking busy. You're part of my house, but like this is your fucking business.
I know it's my business. I want to leave this fuck away.
Go spend time with your fucking father.
Why the fuck with the man who left me for 20 years? Who let my mother die? Hello?
What?
Just try. Think of everything like solid shadows. Reaching out and touching everything. And try and
Sit
feel
down. Let me.
for what we feel is Lena. That melancholic dread that we all felt. Look for her and try and reach out. No way to just try and tell them we're looking for them. I'll try and help if I can. It's the least I can try. No, I think this is where we get Jasmine as a DM. You go ahead.
Do that. I need to. While you do that, I need to quickly change up my head.
Alright, I'll do it. Jasmine, DM.
Those of you around the
Azura
Empire District
and
will
Lee
hear
are
the sound of
attempting
a
to
alarm bell
use
going off by the main tent.
their magic. Try and reach out to tell Lena that we need to look for them. We're looking for them. Akin to a sending message.
Right, rolling. As you both try to channel magic, even you, Azura, seem to have a semblance of ability. The shadows at night seem to caress your skin, your body, almost guiding you. Lee, you were born in the darkness. This is natural. As you put your hands together and you sense and you seek and you try, you feel it. Lena, the existence, your saint, the one, the first, they, them. Something far darker looks back. And to give you context as to what looks back, I will switch into it right now. As you both look forward into the darkness, the only thing you see is armors of spike, a red light, and something saying, Lena. And then the connection's cut off.
Where is she?
You both clearly saw what that was. It was visual. It looked right back at you.
Where is she? Where
What
was that?
it? What was that thing? That was something so oppressive. You had it in your face almost, saw it in your sight. And you couldn't stop it. You couldn't feel it. You could even notice it. That was different from a marquise giving you something. That was like facing death itself. Facing something
Like,
that's very
where
big.
the fuck are you?
Death.
What?
Almost like a caressing gaze. The totem, if you have it on you,
It does.
pulses. You feel magic pulse from the totem. Beep over beep over beep. Pulsing over and over again with what seems like a crimson darkness. The pulling energy pulls you towards the pit, but then stops.
Statue was drawn there for a second. But that's besides the point. Where is Lena? Why did we see that? Is she okay?
For a moment, though, rolling. Lena's back. As you sense again, as you focus in, as you practice in with your magic, it wasn't the fact that you couldn't sense Lena. It was the fact that something sensed you. felt to you first before Lena. And you get a soft feeling, a warmness of shadow. Lena's here safe, but it seems like they're distracted somewhere at the lake outside of town. Seems relaxed. Doesn't seem stressed or anything.
At the lake.
No, but let's go.
Let's go. I appreciate you at least attempting this compromise. Could have at least easily said no to begin with, but I appreciate it.
This could either very much so backfire on us, right?
Yes. But if we're able to secure that head, who knows what it knows? I think your prince would be rather proud to have a marquis subjugated under it.
You want to call it that? Sorry, I'm still not used to using my magic.
Are you okay? Are you nauseous?
I'm fine. I could use release magic, so...
Apologies. There shouldn't be as many bugs,
And
but
release magic. Hopefully not.
First step is getting into the apprenticeship, getting the classes, getting your certifications. We want all our students to succeed. If you're dependable, if you got good work ethic and a good attitude, you'll be successful.
Man, they're playing tricks on me.
playing tricks.
Shadows. Shape of objects at night.
Lake should be in this direction at the very least. We're going from the Freeman side. I think it's over this cliff. Yes, these rocks. I see her. Would you like to griddle? So you don't, you're not. Well.
I can attempt going across.
No, I'll be here to catch you in case you fall asleep.
I hate this. Oh.
That's one. Hello, Lena. I hate to interrupt your relaxation time.
I didn't know this was here. I just found it.
Quite the interesting place.
We're still around.
There's also a golem in the water.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Didn't know those things still existed.
Do you remember what this is?
No. I know it was used for something. Maybe it was a hyper giant beam that fired something, and that guardian mounted it. Nothing cool. Stars are very pretty.
Yes, they are. Do you want to?
It's hot.
Lena, the thing was at the door again.
I assume so. I kept feeling its tug. It is my barrier, after all.
But also,
I opened it earlier and almost got in. Second I
Maeve
left
found
that
out
door, it
something.
immediately acted. What happened?
The head of the Marquise. It won't last much longer.
I figured. Not
You
much
know
I
why
can
we
do with
say
those
this.
things harassing my door. The second I even open that door, it's gonna get snatched.
Do you think
Those
that we
things
could perhaps
outpower me.
distract it?
Distract something that can move through the night like nothing. Even at day, it seems to slither its way. I mean, we can try. It'd have to be tomorrow, though. Or next week. Or next month. Anyways.
We don't believe it'll last the night. It's been absent of a heart for too long. You could be wrong. Could always be wrong. And we just need to state our choice to try later. But who knows if it will last that long.
After the head?
Is it, Lena? Is there anything else you have in there? Are you sure it's after the head?
We can go open the door.
Are you
Just
sure?
know you're going to have to wear a mask or something if you go in.
I don't really have to breathe.
Unfortunately, there's poison in there that kills even divinity itself.
Quite the garden, I
Water!
guess.
Carry me.
Yeah, but... That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
You need to be able to fucking talk more. What?
Right, let's go. Thank you, Lena.
I'm gonna be so
Rip a piece of cloth
I
off
still
or
need to-
something and put it over your mouth.
I'll pull my cloak tighter.
You sure no distractions are needed?
Damn, my pants. Sorry.
We can try and get a distraction ready. Give you a chance.
I distracted myself from myself. Here we go. So many white flowers out here. Graveyard does go far. Then again, there's a lot of dead beasts I've buried out here in the outer walls.
I assume, if we're looking at it from the Citadel's perspective, their graveyard is much bigger than it shows now.
Oh, far bigger. The graveyard used to span, God, a while. It's sad that it's degraded so lowly. Mind you, there used to be cities here. Towns, villages, walls, castles. I think.
I did see a lot.
The pit, kind of.
I believe I saw where that ring used to be.
What do you mean by that?
I tried remembering, figuring out which gate was which. There was a version of it in the pit we'd seen. There was a small building. off to the side on a hill. That is round where that ring used to be, or where it is now.
Huh. I don't remember where I placed my ring. I'm sure my husband's dead in a ditch by now because they haven't appeared, quote, quote, ever since, existing. I'm gonna replace them with somebody new.
I see.
Yep. To be myself. I'm gonna love myself now.
Self-care is very important.
I agree. Now, I have to make sure this barrier doesn't fucking annihilate you, so you're gonna have to give me a moment to go inside and,
Of course.
adjust it. Because this is a complete and anti-demonic. It's the only place I could stay safe from the mayor.
Just kidding.
Straight after falling off the Black Navy Bridge after the entire day.
I survived worse faults.
I already had to patch you up once today. And then you have to deal with me being drunk.
Perhaps we won't have to deal with it because we'll both be drunk. I'm hoping. The barrel was a light amount, in my opinion, but perhaps if... I assume it's the prince that's dragging you to get drunk. Perhaps he has enough to get me drunk too, and we can just both soothe the night away.
You still have your room up in the tavern, right?
You do, yes. Well, Morgan's room, but... I'm a friend of Morgan's, I got the key. What's your idea? Once the night's over, we are staying together.
Better than the house that's fucking destroyed.
Better than that.
So it's not cold.
Unfortunately, there is only one bed.
Oh, then.
Oh god.
It's alright. It'll take me more of a minute to actually get the barrier down. I've forgotten how to actually disable my own barrier. So give me like a hot minute.
That's okay, I'll sit back down.
While Elena is doing this, do you want to bring up what you wanted to say to them earlier about the construct?
There's a construct behind the statue
that
area.
dead thing? I'm aware.
It's not quite dead.
Kind of lured me there before.
I mean, it's been here longer than I. I mean, not in
But
terms
why
of
did it-
age, but like...
But like, why would it drag me over there to it? That's my question.
I'm not sure. I'll get the barrier down. Give me a moment. And remember, wear masks.
Have a mask
You don't
on.
want to breathe in the poisonous flowers.
Sure, I'll be fine. And then I'll drink alcohol later tonight with the prince. It'll be totally fine.
We'll drink. We'll drink and be merry.
Alright, I'll disable the barrier. Give me one moment. I'll let you know when you can come in. We have to make this quick.
Time the opening, I understand. Way to end the night, right? I really hope this works. Whatever Bryn did to preserve this This might just save us.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Various mechanical aspects of the lock click, clang, filter and shuffle, and even more hinges unlock, cling, clang. This is a small fortress of a door.
Don't breathe in too much.
Of course.
Get in quick. For the
As you all enter the room, you see small, poisonous white flowers littering the ground around you, all filled with pollen ready to burst. This is a literal minefield to an unwary passerby.
welcome to my home.
Thank you for allowing us
Used
in.
to be. The head's over there. On the pedestal.
As you look towards the pedestal, you see the Marquise's demon, the Marquise demon's head, as enormous as it is, lying on the pedestal before you with black ichor slowly leaking, dripping, and as it almost reaches the end of the pedestal, you see that it evaporates over time. And you see its functioning eyes slowly begin to look towards you. As you see, it is in horrendous condition.
I have found you. It seems you're not doing too well.
No, I suppose not.
I have come, O Marquise, to make you an offer. Albeit a very skewed. You lived quite a while, as far as I'm aware. Your sisters and brothers alongside since the very beginning of it all. Though it seems you'll be the first to fully die. Isn't that ironic? You were the most tacticianal of them all. All your failsafes.
True, but I certainly won't be the last from my calculations.
Exactly. A lot more deaths will go and come and go. Your death has definitely left shock waves around the world to the falling and apart.
Is the purpose of our nature, as I tried to teach you earlier, little human.
The mayor has almost fully ascended to his lord state. He walks amongst your ruins now, as we speak, in the pit. Who knows what he'll do with them?
That power will only destroy what he is. At least, burn out the vessel he masquerades behind. Or little Roswell.
nothing but a suit of skin.
I don't know.
Far worse than that.
I see.
Keep it there and have a conversation with it now and then or something?
What if I could offer a way of prolonging you? You know what'll happen, but wouldn't it be more satisfying to see it yourself? Or, well, feel it yourself?
That's all that matters. He wishes to go out in the world, I don't care anymore.
A lot of interesting things are happening. Be a shame for you to miss it.
Any closer to this.
You offer to me to remain simply for your own advantage. Make your offer. Tempt me.
There are many interesting paths one can take, and you've taken them all over your hundreds and hundreds of years of life.
What's the time limit of us?
You've done everything you can possibly think of. Direct approaches, indirect approaches. So many things you've tried. But have you tried simply being the spectator at everything?
Something else out there has been...
Watching the world finally fall apart once your game is over? Have you not thought of simply watching it go by? Playing along as the one in the audience for once?
It is a tempting picture, but I know that there will be a caveat to tip it in your favor.
Of course there is. I've thought of a many-worded contract just for this moment. Perhaps to prove myself that one day I can find myself higher. One day. If not in title, but by power close to. But your knowledge. Your knowledge would be a benefit. And your knowledge would be for me and mine. I wouldn't forcefully take it from you. You'd be along for the ride. I ask questions straightforward and simple, you answer.
I am, at least.
You're a new breed.
And what stops me from manipulating things in my favor?
Well, I just have to read up the contract. Trust me, I've been quite thorough.
Speak it.
Very well.
Creation. The final flesh of my sister. Tell me what you come to bargain with.
A deal between you and I, if I am able to stabilize, keep you from completely perishing, fading away, dying, or whatever process is currently occurring to you, with the destruction of your heart. You will be my ally in a matter of the indefinite future. You will be my welcome second metaphorical bind, answering questions and queries when I repeat of you straight to the point as you accompany me for perhaps some on my person. You'll have to stay here for a little bit until things are dealt with. You are not to kill, injure, manipulate, persuade, make deals, torture, harass, or be involved in any way in a costing of me, my allies, assets, or close relations, spiritually, physically, mentally, emotionally, second-handedly, or any other ways you and yours are capable of. No schemes are to be made to escape from the bonds this contract shall place, semantics, rhetorics, or otherwise. You will be compliant to requests of me and mine, and nobody else. If there are binds or prior contracts placed upon you, you are to inform me before the finalization of this deal. After the stabilization of you, I am not obligated to ensure your safety afterwards, but will still attempt, as a courtesy. If you, by some means, cause destruction, chaos, or otherwise negative events to occur, they are to be solved by you and not connect back to me and mine. You are allowed to obviously defend yourself, if capable, from any forms of attack, except from me and mine. If they are from my allies, you are to non-lethally incapacitate them and allow them to me. If any of the agreements made by this contract are failed, ignored, even if I am not aware of it, You are to forfeit all you are to me in a safe manner as to not negatively affect or alter my mind, body, or freedom. This includes your power, freedom, and resources, and your knowledge. Specifically your knowledge in the form previously stated. You will once again be put to an additional requirement stated beforehand alongside everything else stated. As you have no hands to agree to this contract by way of handshake, by saying I agree, you will bind yourself as a handshake was done.
Well spoken indeed, young one. You've practiced, I can tell.
Thank you.
However, I deny your one-sided contract.
I'm just saying history repeat itself.
Do you wish to attempt a caveat then? It is simply you do nothing to me and mine. Everything else is free game for you still. By a handful of people, the world still.
I care little for world conquest.
Chaos.
I merely wish to restore the order of which was broken.
And what would that be?
This is my purpose.
But we could still break past
You truly are a naive young creature.
I was never taught. This is a chance for us to become close friends.
The actions are emotion, and when it's done, can never be undone.
And there you go.
Should you wish to salvage my knowledge and come to me for counsel, I will answer questions. Yes, but only if you complete a task.
There it is.
Knowledge for service. However, you will need to stabilize my form.
Marquises are Marquises. I've known that demon for half of
One
my life.
task.
One question.
Very well. That seems agreeable enough. However, I get the chance.
Far simpler than Asmodeus.
Of course, I'm given the deal first, and then I can choose if it's worth it or not. The quest at the time. Is that agreeable?
My tasks. But you will not get a question. You complete the task I give you. You will be rewarded with one question.
Simply to rationalize the risk and reward. I want to throw myself to certain death. Wouldn't be fun that way.
It is prominent that you never let any of the witch hunters know that this ever happened. But a Marquise is in his head.
Is this an acceptable part?
Use that and then kill him.
I wish none of this to affect me in any of these ways I've stated. A simple back and forth, nothing more.
That is just what I think.
For clarification,
I'm not sure.
you stabilize my form.
The chances would
Stop me from decaying, as I only have till sunrise. To maintain my mind, and once I lose my mind, I will destroy all that I am, as it is all I possess, and all I care for. Upon stabilization, I'm able to maintain myself and be kept stable. I shall present you tasks, things to accomplish, things that will not lead to your immediate demise.
That is all. I accept.
It's the only safe place I have.
And so the bargainer has accepted a bargain.
Now it's the time to see if I can even begin the first step. I've done a lot of thinking with the words you told me, how each part is important. The mind, the blood, the heart. If possible, yes. My current theory is, sorry to put you this low, if I infect a demonic heart with your blood, it should, in theory, connect to you again. Happen so I just have one. It's simply a peasant, but your blood does miracles.
You can always get other hearts in the future.
In the future. For now, a backup, in case this isn't permanent. Britain does have a lovely way of collecting these sorts of things.
Well, I guess I'm putting my hands on you again, Marquise. Hope you
Just
don't
need
mind.
to give the head a little squeeze and get some on this heart. And I'll try and massage it in.
Advantage, with an 11. Just needing the death saving throw for this Marquis demon. You have successfully linked the heart to the Marquis demon as it begins to beat and coalesce and begins to have a very similar glow as his original core did. But this is a temporary solution. You can tell that it is on overdrive, and you will need to find a more permanent solution, but you've saved him for the next few days.
Or how big the time skip will be.
Never thought in my life I'd save the very person that tried to kill me. Unbelievable. The only reason I'm still alive is because my husband's alive, somehow. God be it. Still not sure how that's...
You seem amused. Did I surprise you?
My knowledge is not infinite, nor am I omniscient. An interesting experiment, and should it have failed, at least I would have died laughing. So, my body is stabilized. The bargain now exists. Tasks. Chores. However you wish to describe it. At no risk to your personal life. Not to cause you intentional harm. Will your tasks be dangerous and life-threatening?
I'm getting too old.
Certainly. But it will not be the purpose of your destruction.
I just hope I don't regret it.
Well, I suppose.
I suppose you have completed your first part of our bargain. You've completed your first chore, child. And such a reward in kind. Ask your question, boy.
Well, you see, I'll do the smart thing and hold off for later.
Take your time.
I do need to figure out a better heart for you. Question, what answer? I shall find you later.
I won't be able to keep that barrier up forever. Unfortunately, I feel like something else is going to come out of that pit soon.
Then a very first.
Tenacious little creatures after waking from their slumber, aren't they?
Then
I know very well that they shouldn't be awake.
Oh, certainly.
here,
They should stay sealed
a lovely
for
one.
eternity. Things that should not exist, period.
What are all the things you know about these shades that assault the barriers, that assault the town, assault me, assault my others?
choice.
All that you know, I do wonder. A definite story. If it'll take to...
500 years ago, during the War of the Bloody Rain, which was such a magnificent campaign, if I do say so myself. When we arrived to the pitch, there were already occupants to that location. Many dreadlords, many powerful beings, archmages, random vagabonds, finding claim, including lovely Lena herself over there, and her champion, Earth, frustratingly hard to kill champion.
Definitely get him run for his money.
I'm just saying, how is that?
We came to the pitch, made it around, sealed away the shades, creatures that loathe and hate the very gods that created them. How ironic. But in time, they sought power from us, but it was a one-sided relationship. They took and they took and they took and refused to give. So, we, together, sealed them away, entrapped them, and locked away the keys. Quite a magnificent creation, if I do say so myself. I was entrusted with maintaining those barriers, as they are quite potently powerful creatures themselves and require maintenance to keep them in check. As I anticipated with my downfall, their defenses are waning. Their black dogs are awakening first. They need a push. A small spark of energy to free them from their bonds. In time, I'm sure one by one, the three Dark Lords will eventually manifest. Their ultimate goal and purpose is quite simple, my young one. Eradication of the divine. What an interesting goal. And the eventual destruction of demons, but destruction of gods is quite ambitious. I quite look forward to seeing their work should it come to fruition. From my anticipation, at first, they will reconstitute their numbers. Assess where they are, the time, the place, organize. But soon, after their acclamation, they will begin their hunt once again. The shards of gods. There's far more I could tell you, but I think I've sufficiently satisfied your thirst for knowledge.
If I said no, you'd probably say that so anyways. The night does green light.
The earth. I need to get better.
I'll give you my answer, young one.
Yes, that's what I think. So.
You know what their goal is, and you know their next anticipated move.
Next is how to use this thing. Pulls out a little Hades artifact to reseal them. Whatever this thing does. Because we do not want those things out and about again. They are not too well.
I can't really control magic. I can only give it.
But an answer given, an answer appreciated. And now, I'll try and work on getting a commoner heart next, so this thing doesn't give out.
Things that even the demons couldn't kill.
Sound agreeable?
Until our next meeting, young demon. This has been an interesting outcome. Not the unanticipated one, but interesting nonetheless. I look forward to our back and forth game.
Enjoy being ahead. And a heart. And thus we have one hell of a lifeline.
And things that are going to become this world's destruction. Worse than Marquise's.
At least we know our enemy.
Which means I'm probably their target number one if they know that I'm here.
You are.
Unfortunately, it means I'll have to leave. Because there's nothing I could do, you could do, or the Marquise could do.
The only thing I can think of is finding out how to reseal them with magic. Great amounts of magic.
I have a feeling that they'll leave the pit before that happens. And I have a feeling that the runes they're supposed to keep them in are going to be taken off. Unfortunately, that needs to happen just in
Can
general,
you
so...
disperse your presence?
Yes, I can hide away.
Perhaps
their
teaching
cages
that
come
to us would be
unlocked.
appreciated in the future. They seem to target us often.
I can try. But for now, you have your answer. I'm
Thank
guessing
you.
that the Dark Lords aren't going to necessarily try to kill us, but to leave the pit by any means necessary.
The uncaring answer would be to say, it's not our problem till it is. These things being out probably isn't a good thing. Unless they are strictly for the gods and demons.
It seems that is exactly
the
what they
prince
are.
right there.
Don't get in their way. That's how they've
Potentially,
always been.
potentially they'll go
It's
off
just
the
they're a
island
lot more
first.
powerful now.
If we hide away long enough, they'll miss
They'll
us.
very likely leave the island. No, I'd say very likely they'll leave the island first.
Then we must simply stay
We'll
hidden.
see.
Thank you, Lena.
So, you can always come to us.
I know.
I'll be trying to make our house more, safe in the coming days. If you want to try and help,
Yeah,
it'd be appreciated. But it's not necessary.
I might be able to help later in the day, but I have to focus on managing the barrier here.
I'll prep you those
Don't want your
pancakes
dear
I gave
Marquise
you.
to be robbed from you.
Prep some of those pancakes I made you. I do need to buy more cherries. They keep getting ruined.
We should also try to see if the prince is at the tavern, because they did say that they wanted
Right.
to to drink. I don't really want to get angry at the prince.
To the tavern
I don't want
first.
the prince to get angry.
Have a good time.
A good night to you,
You
Lena.
as well. Oh god.
All right.
I should punch something.
Alright. Let's hope that the prince is in a goofing off manner. Or mood.
He might honestly, not going to lie.
And maybe you can convince him if he
Step on
will,
us.
if he pushes a bit, maybe you can sway him ever so slightly to let me join.
I think they want you to join. They did bring it
Did
up.
they?
said that they would make you drink too. They wanted to see how it would affect you.
Oh. Perhaps there is something brewing. Interesting.
Having big limbs is very handy.
Yes. Ooh, should we take the rings off because of all that? I just thought of that.
Hmm?
The rings, should we take them off while we're out?
I mean, everyone already knows that.
They already know, okay. Hurry before he gets too far on his feet.
Them, they did it. They did it.
Did
They
what?
did the crime.
We're here.
We're here.
Right over there. They did it. They did the crime.
We're here.
They robbed a barrel in daylight. In pure daylight.
I'll go arrest them.
I'm a menace.
Yes, you are, my liege.
How much have you already drank, sir?
You're assaulting the prince!
What the? Wait, this is self-defense.
I have my prince.
Person!
Wait a second. This counts as self-defense.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Alright.
Why the shin? Oh!
Oh my god, they're actually dead!
I followed your orders, my liege.
Sir,
Self-defense.
Sir.
Yes, prince?
We're dropped.
Of course, sir.
We're here like you wanted. Why we're here like you wanted?
Dwarven wine
Why
drink.
is everyone always
The tavern then?
Why is everyone always outside our fucking house?
Tavern then, or just in the streets?
Drink it now. You guys are
Straight downing it.
You guys are way too lucky, man.
Orders are orders.
A 16 and a 16. That's good fucking alcohol, but damn, that is strong. You won't get drunk from it though. I will roll for it.
That's really good.
I will roll.
Wait.
To the tavern we go.
To the tavern. I do want to see if I can get drunk. I am rather curious. I've not reached that point before, but I feel like I got close.
I'm not.
I accidentally dropped a bottle over here. Hold on.
You're still
Holy
good.
bottle.
You have good taste, sir.
You know what? I've
Just
been
over
doing
wine.
really well with it, so I'm just going to fucking test my luck.
Why? We supplied the mayor
Just
with Dwarven
literally
wine for
fucking mix everything.
I'm actually going to, because I want to try and
Yeah,
do this fully.
wine,
I'm going to
drink.
re-expand here. Alright.
You want me to pour
Bigger
you some?
constitution
You're
maybe.
smaller?
Well, I don't want it to be easy.
The whole bottle?
Hold on.
Man, what the fuck is with y'all's luck, man? Was that 18?
I'm just-
That is some of the best fucking alcohol you had. Dwarven
Sure,
alcohol
sis.
hits hard, but God, it is good. And you don't think you're gonna have a hangover
My foot.
either. Oh.
I mixed 3 different ones, even Dwarven. Let's see how this fucking goes.
Cheers. You drink first, I take the next sip.
Cheers
until
to
the
the
mug's
last
empty.
stand.
To our last, what?
Hey, you said it.
Card, title card.
Yep.
Just gonna keep fucking drinking.
I mean, yeah. We can end things off here if you want.
Rolls.
One more roll.
It is.
We mixed
Alright.
everything into this fucking thing.
Shared sips.
You could do it with disadvantage if you want.
Lee with a 13. It's a little tipsy. Azura with a natural 20. unaffected.
Give me
With
that.
alcohol. It's
Nah.
some things I never thought. So that's what happens. I see why you guys are together.
Oh, apologies. Let me do this properly. Look.
I'm sure some woman from the Empire would enjoy that. I mean, what?
Hmm? Crazy.
How many fucking dwarven drinks can I fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna drink the entire fucking
you
dwarven
what?
bottle-
Can you
bottle.
fuck? Don't fucking the drinks, okay?
Do that.
Calm down.
I'm just gonna drink the whole
Go
fucking
oral
dwarven
here.
bottle.
You know what's really funny? I have not slept yet. I've been awake for 36 hours.
Which dimension is that coming from? The third or the fourth?
Pretty much same.
Cosmically. Fourth.
Oh.
I have not slept for 36 hours.
You should think about
I've
doing
damned two
that.
monsters.
You can never beat me to a drinking contest.
Are you?
Rolling.
Oh no.
You know, Zara, I did have to talk to you.
Right. Do we have a conversation now?
Ah, natural fucking 4, bitch. You're drunk now. And she passes out, and that's where we're gonna end it. Just because I fucking hate your overused goddamn model's face that I see everywhere.
Oh. Well, there's a reason my father showed up. I don't know if you caught any of that, but my daddy's here, and I hate him.
Someone's got daddy issues.
Damn, you got some daddy issues.
That loser. Respawn.
Respawn.
And whenever it